Hey, Giuseppe, Callie! Welcome, welcome, people. Sorry about that. I was getting everything sent out. Welcome in. We're just doing a little creative building today. How's everybody's Saturday evening going? Giuseppe, Sunday for you? Saturday evening? Sunday? Late night? I don't know what time. Time differentials here are a little weird. I got the concept up in the top left corner. I put it on the Discord, and we're gonna attempt. I've been here for a couple hours. Was kind of bored, so I thought 11 p.m. Saturday. Nice. Well, I got here early enough to catch you before it was 2 a.m., so I hope that was helpful for you. Rather than it being 3 a.m. when you're sitting here watching me mumble and try to stay awake. So, yeah, we're just going to continue this. I'm not sure I'm in love with the... Oh, my camera utils aren't working. I can't zoom in. I don't know if I'm in love with the glass. Toxic, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, unlike yesterday. Yeah. Unfortunately, Feather likes to start at 8 to 9 p.m. his time, which ends up being 10 my time, which ends up being 6, 2, 3, 4, 6 a.m. for you, which is unfortunate. But yeah, no, I've started it. I don't know if I like this glass. I think I need to get a mod for continuous glass. I think that'll make this look better. I'm kind of trying to use some shadows and stuff. You know, obviously like this divider in the window, it'll have a kind of shadows on the edge. So the color choices here make sense. However, with the glass panes, it doesn't look quite right. So we're gonna have to figure out how to do that. But yeah, we're gonna attempt to keep working through this build. Yeah, just something I've never done before. A really weird, almost kind of retro-y, futuristic looking building. Kind of reminds me of Meet the Robinsons, if anybody's ever seen that cartoon. So just gonna continue plugging away through this. Enjoy some nice music and just click away and see what we can do. And I don't really know where I want to start. I'm the biggest fan so far of this. This is my favorite part so far. It's looks really nice. The second one reminds me of Back to the Future. Yeah, Back to the Future too. Yeah. So kind of I thought I started with the Jetsons kind of an idea, and I kind of looked up some concept art, and then I actually used the new ChatGPT AI photo generator to create this, and this is what it spit out, and I was like, well, you know what? I'm going to do that. So this is what we got. And I don't know how I'm even going to do this big glass dome thing on the side here. I don't know. I think that's what I need to do right now is probably figure out. Right now I'm working in the little corner bit above this red awning, which I don't know if I'm completely in love with. It looks like I need to maybe make some brighter colors on the front here. We'll do some replace block aspects, but... Sorry, get a drink of water. Yeah, I want to get this main structure done up into... We have this little archway you can kind of see sticking out. Although you guys can't really see me pointing to the picture. Axiom is definitely going to make this super helpful. And then maybe we'll do that second archway. I don't know if I'll do the full building. There's that second tower kind of over in this area. I don't think I'll quite do that yet. But if we can get the core facade, the face of this main building, the forefront of the photo, I think I'll be happy. So... we just gotta get started somewhere, and I guess it's gonna be here where I got this diorite. This is where the... Did something hit it? Yeah, we'll leave it. Milton, hey, welcome in, man. Glad to have you. Man, it's a bumping Saturday. I didn't expect anybody to be available on Saturday, so this is kind of exciting. I kind of expected to be here talking to myself, so thank y'all for showing up. Yeah, I'm gonna start, I think, here, and do the orange tower thing, and then we'll get this big glass dome on the side. Now, I don't know how I'm going to start with this. I'm trying to... Also, we don't have good pastel colors in Minecraft. That soft kind of salmon orange color mixed with the orange on the building you can see as a reference photo. I really want to match that, and I'm not even sure what we can use. I think this terracotta... Like the terracotta orange with maybe the white terracotta could be good. Yeah, I guess that terracotta, goodness me. Also, I just saw a redeemed random sub emote unlock. 100%, thanks first for that. I would like to get some emotes, so if anybody out there is artistic or not, we should think of some good emotes. Mustache stashes need to be one of them, so we'll have to figure that out. But let me continue to work through this. Now, I know how I've been learning Axiom slowly. There we go. We'll go ahead and select that hotbar. And so yeah, I'm definitely new to Axiom, so it's been kind of a struggle. But I learned a lot at our 12-hour build last weekend. Was it last weekend? Yeah. Had somebody sit down and point me in the direction of how to use this stuff. So we're going to use this as much as possible. I've been using a lot of it. It's been really helpful. I think we'll do 3, and that's going to be the lighter color. Maybe I should switch this out for yellow. Can I just... How do I do this? I hold this, click this, and then we'll just replace all this. And then we can go ahead and stretch this out. We use yellow for that like pinkish color. And then we can use the orange as intended here. Oh, not replace. And we're gonna get all the shapes in wool. It's kind of my process, I guess. Everybody's got their own process, but I like to use wools for all my stuff. And of course, I double clicked. What's everybody up to on your weekend? How's everybody's Saturday going? We got any big plans on the Saturday? I know it's Saturday, kind of early Saturday for some of us. Some of us it's late. Any big plans? This is my plan. My plan is to play Minecraft today. I had other plans. Ooh, finals next week. Not so much fun. Yep, totally understandable. I'm glad to be out of that chapter of my life. That's for sure. Start at 11, maybe? Kind of start the arch there. And it needs to kind of... It's a weird... It's not just a perfect circle. It's kind of a circle, and then it's a diagonal up, and then another little... It's like a reverse curve kind of thing. It's what we use in civil engineering. A lot of reverse curves. It's like a double curve on each other. 3, 4, 5. So we'll just... try to create... I could go ahead and technically, I suppose I could get a circle generator on here. Maybe make this a little easier, but we're going to try to do this by hand first and see what we can achieve. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We'll do the 5 bar here. Now this yellow technically looks like it's going to kind of come up in this area. Silly me. I've got a command for this. Hold on. Do. And that ribbon actually goes all the way to the top. So we'll just give a few extra blocks. Okay, and I think this is going to be a really big scale. I tried to do this smaller when I first started. Like I said, I got on here and practiced a little bit first because I wasn't sure of the scale, and I didn't want you guys to watch me struggle, to be completely honest with you. So I think I'm okay with this. I might make these ribbons 2 instead of 3. I'm realizing that there's something different I can do here to make this easier for myself. So if we just move everything from here to here, down 1. That's 2, and then we can move everything from here to here, down 1. Now they're 2 wide. Perfect. Leave that orange for now. Okay. So it's got this good arch. Oh, I totally forgot to time set. Let's go noon. And then let's turn tick freeze, so we don't lose our daylight. However, I did put some lights in here, so it looks kind of cool when you have the ambiance and the lights inside underneath these trap doors kind of shining down. I really do like that. What do you have finals in, Giuseppe? I'm sure it's different than American schools, but I'd be interested to hear what you're studying. Oh wait, this isn't the same arch. We have to go with a different style curve. Let's go down to 3. Maybe 2. Gosh, this angle's gonna be really difficult. So we got a real nice sweeping, like almost a circle here, but then it's almost like it arches and then straightens and then arches again. So we're gonna have to kind of modify this. Go ahead and just make this semi-arched. Basic Bachelor and Business Intelligence. Oh, sweet. That's actually super cool. And super useful. Super, super useful. Arch and then straight. Maybe we step the single step? What do we think of single step? Let me get rid of all this. Is this too angular? Looks a little funny. Looks a lot of bit funny. Interesting. Maybe this arch is too big? Feather, welcome in, buddy. How's it going? How's it going? I'm streaming without you. I couldn't wait any longer. But I'm taking a page out of your book, and I should ignore the AI jank. Okay. It is the great Feather, the one and only. What are we up to today, Feather? Any big plans today? Any big plans you've done so far today, I guess? I think that's more of the shape. It comes up, and then it angles over, and then there'll be a little tight curve at the top, and it's going to match this radius here will be the same at the top, I do believe. So we've got to kind of get it back over. It looks like it does look very pear-shaped. Yeah, very pear-shaped. Gosh, I don't know. I don't know if this is not angular enough. Sided, painted, and cleaned up wiring the house for the Foster family locally this morning. Nice, very nice. You've been busy today. I've done nothing but pack. Lots of packing. The move is coming up next Wednesday. I have to relocate myself. May also be an excuse to go home and visit the fam bam in the midst of moving too. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. I think we're cooking now. I think we just got home an hour ago. Nice. It does look like a giant pear, but that's okay. Polar, welcome in, buddy. How's your Saturday going? Very busy people, Feather. Well, very, very busy people, Feather, it sounds like. Sounds like he's working hard. I've, again, just been very minorly packing. I'm too scared to pack. I'm a person, I don't like packing ahead of time. I don't know why. It just stresses me out because then I don't have the things I need to live. I need a reference thing. Is there an easy way to do this? I'm just going to build straight up, I guess. Yeah, am I working hard or hardly working? I'm working hard at learning how to Minecraft, hardly working when it comes to doing my packing stuff. It's a weird situation, so I don't have a current place I'm moving into, which is really scary. Not often do I worry about things. I'm a very worry, carefree kind of person. However, not having a new home or an apartment to move into come next Wednesday, very stressful. I'm very stressed out. Pretty good. Sounds good, Polar. So, yeah, as much as I'm putting it off, I'm causing just a bunch of stress for myself. I like the shape. I think the shape is pretty accurate. I think Klufel in the Discord did mention, he said, looks cool, not sure how you're going to do all of these curves, and I'm beginning to believe he was correct. This building is nothing but circular patterns, and Minecraft is just not very forgiving. But that I think looks good, and then we have to transpose this angle down here up top, which we've got to finish this angle. I think there's like a little flat top. We're going to put a flat top on this. I think it's hard to tell from the concept art what's going on, but I'm going to go ahead and just put the flat top on here. Oh, wait, this angle's not going to be the same. Oh, shoot. It's going to be shorter than the inside angle. Because if I do this, it's going to match up with that down there. That's technically accurate if you just offset this in, but I don't like the angle, so I'm going to make some adjustments here. I think I want to have more... Ooh, more of that. Hold on. I think I like that angle way better. Okay. I think I like that. A peak angle. Yeah. Peak angle vibes here. That's not it. That's too straight. I think that's it. I think that's what we're gonna go for. Let's go ahead and Add in our orange layer, and then we can shoot this straight up to the top. Thank you, Axiom. You're liking the pear shape? I am too. I think it's a really neat shape. This AI generated photo I think is super cool. Eta, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. It's a very unique shape. I don't think I've ever seen anybody build in Minecraft. So this is gonna be, not that I'm gonna succeed, but we're sure gonna try. I hope it comes out. Hope it comes out okay. We can actually just grab all of this. And I wanna copy it. No, it's move? How do you copy? Oh shoot. Is there a copy command in here? Clone. How does that work? I've actually never used a lot of Axiom commands. Oh, that is a baller command right there. Yo. Did I confirm? Finish? Nice. Oh, now we're cooking with gasoline. This is gonna look sweet. I'm so glad that I decided to learn Axiom. This is making my life so much better in creative building. Let's go up maybe 3 more. It's kind of like a thick base on top. That looks weird. Oh no, that's accurate. Wait, what? Let's get rid of this row. I think this is too much. I want to add 1 more on top. I think 5 is a good number up here. The problem is the coloring. I really think the shaping of this is not going to be too terrible. I think coloring this to make it look like the picture. Again, we don't have those pastel colors, so I'm trying to use as pastel-y bits as we can with also kind of keeping shadows in. So, if light's coming down, this is probably backwards, but definitely this, get the bot out of here. Get him out of here. But underneath here is excellent. And then I love this transition into the orange. The oranges we can definitely succeed at. It's just this pastel green. It's gonna be really hard, the aqua color, but we're gonna have to live with it. Yeah, discombobulate yourself, dude. Get out of here. All right, this orange kind of comes back almost to here. Hey, KHuGG, if you think your stream title from last night says beat him up, what? We gotta change that right just now. That's not okay. Good call, Utat. Good call. I wish I was smart enough to figure out how to change my stream title. Hold on, how do I edit stream title? Here we go. And let's copy and paste that over from YouTube and done. It should say refresh stream. Should be creative building with KHuGG. There it is. Good call. Thanks for the shout out there. I totally meant to change that. But I got right into building and totally forgot. Okay. I think what we want to do is we want to, oh goodness, we want to double all of this up. But I don't know how thick I want to go. This is supposed to be too wide. Oh shoot, I think I see another error here. Okay. I'm gonna do something scary. Let's fill this in down here. Hopefully it doesn't ruin the shape that we're going for. But I'm gonna see what happens if we make a quick modification to this. I'm gonna try to just bring this, I want this band to be, oop, that's not accurate. Is that too square now? Did I mess up the angle? I don't think it changed anything. I think it kind of held the general shape. I could extend this over 1 more, but I think it needs to be, oh, there's an angle down here I'm missing too, like a little whoop-de-doo at the end. That's fine, we'll get that at the end. Okay, so I think I want, like, see 3s across here, 1, 2, 3. Just make it 1 more wide. Okay, we're getting closer. And then eventually this turns into the top bit. Something right here. This is on. I'm just in a basic single player world right now. Just oh goodness, that's such a weird shape. Maybe I like it. Yeah, just in a single player world right now, clicking away. I would love to. Oh, I should have done this on build school. Actually, Feather, I do apologize. That's where this should have been. I don't want to go too stair-steppy. Reference meet. Oh, geez, Louise, words. The reference image reminds me of Meet the Robinsons. That's exactly what I just said when I got in here. Meet the Robinsons. I looked up. I finally used ChatGPT's new AI generated photo feature and typed. What did I even type? Large building from, I think the Jetsons mixed with Meet the Robinsons, and that's exactly what came up with this. So you hit the nail on the head, Nita, with that one. That is exactly what I was going for. It's like, again, I wanted to pick something that I don't really see a lot of people. I've been building a lot of dystopian lately, and a lot of people do medieval and all that kind of stuff. So I thought I want to do something weird, just get some funk going, and really test myself, because I don't build circles in Minecraft literally ever because I hate them and they're tough to do. So I picked something that's got all sorts of circles. Challenge accepted. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Guy's on it today. Etat's having a good Saturday. There's probably an easier command than what I'm doing right here, but you know what? That's fine. I could probably place these blocks faster than I'm clicking. I said that and then I immediately messed up, so maybe not. All right, do we like this shape? There's something weird going on here. I think this guy... Yeah, I'm interested too. It's going to be a surprise for us all. There's a lot of weird stuff going on here. I'm really curious how this glass, almost kind of rounded corner, like that's got like a filleted corners on this glass is going to go. I don't mind it down here, but I really think I need the continuous glass mod. I'm trying to show that there's shadows here, like underneath these archways there's shadows, behind this pole there's kind of shadows as well. However, without continuous glass, obviously you see all the cross panes or the connected edges of these blocks. So I'm not sure I'm in love with this yet. It doesn't look terrible, but I'm not sure how else you do this in Minecraft without using like the seamless glass mod. The people living in this world must be giants, though. Yeah, that was the other thing I thought about, was how to make it to scale. And I definitely failed. But in order, I think, in my opinion, to get a good gradient, I really hate that my camera utils are not working. Do I even have camera utils on here? Oh, my camera utils didn't install. Wait, I have, but there it is. I did put solid glass in here. Why is it not working? How do I use it? Drag and drop files into Windows. Yeah, no idea what that means. Anyways, yeah, so getting it larger scale, the better I can make a gradient. I mean, from a distance, this is going to look pretty good. I still think it's reading correctly, even though without the continuous glass texture. Okay, that's good to know. Even though it's okay, if it's reading well, then that's all we need to know. You can say the bigger scale you go, the less detail you have to worry about. So hopefully that pans out well for us. So let's just nope. Just continue clicking. Let's get a shape, and then maybe we'll figure out how to color this. Is that close? We're gonna color this momentarily, I think. I like doing the orange. Oh, geez, I like doing the orange palette because it's a good palette. I'm still not totally convinced of the blues. But I do not hate it. All right, last block. And then there's a, okay, that's definitely the shape. I think we got the shape figured out. There's a rounded corner on both sides that I want to add in real quick, which this is also wrong. Hold up, this is supposed to be a band. We've got to replace these guys with this as well. Something along this line, something like this. That looks good. Maybe there. Maybe a little too much here. What do I do up top? 3? So that'll be 1. That's 3. That's 3. That's 3. This maybe goes back. Oh, but 3 from the other direction. Yeah, I think something like that. We'll just fill this in. And then we gotta round this corner off. And then we'll turn infinite reach on when we do the painting. That's been my favorite part so far, is doing these gradients. I can turn infinite reach on, back up, and just replace these blocks, which is super convenient, excuse me. Yeah, it looks like every single corner is rounded. Yeah, that's partly concerning, but I'm hoping we can figure that out. Yeah, okay. I like that one. This white band continues, which is going to be a little strange. I'll have to figure out what to do block-wise for this, because I need to show that the white's going around. But yeah. Yeah, a very, very, very circular build, which... Oh boy, I got my work cut out for me, that's for sure. 2... Oh no, wait. I need a 3, then a 2, then a 1. Go down a little more. Something like that. Does that match the bottom? It sure does. It's a fun challenge. Definitely a fun challenge. And that's exactly what I want to use it for. I need to expand my portfolio of... Not that my portfolio is very big at this moment, but expand my portfolio of things I can do in Minecraft. That's the goal anyways. We'll see how this pans out over the next couple of hours. Not sure how long we'll spend doing this either. I just decided, you know what? I got nothing else better to do. Let's just go live, see who pops in, and go from there. So we're just rolling with the tide. Now, the only unfortunate part is this picture doesn't really show what happens beyond midway down this arch right in here. So I don't know how far to go with things at this time. I really love this gradient from the back. If you get rid of all this stuff, this is a really pretty transition from one to the other. I love that so much. I think we're just gonna have to pick like an arbitrary distance here. Uh-oh, it looks like the picture has green syndrome. It really does. It's missing a whole back. Yeah, it definitely does. Darn AI generated stuff. And I probably could have tried to say, now give me the backside or give me different angles, but I don't think it would have given me the same image. So I don't know how the AI generation thing works, so we're just rocking with what we got. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go 9. Is 9 wide enough? We'll go 11. And then we'll do that same arch back. It looks like this big thing is an outcropping, and then there's another little, it's like a shelf in here, and then some building bits back a little bit farther. It's really hard to tell, obviously, from this photo, but it's an interpretation thing too. We can make any modifications we want to make it easier or harder. I think, the big goal here is to maintain these really smooth edges, because that's kind of the gist of the whole thing. So as long as we maintain that, we can kind of decide what we want the rest of the building to look like. I'm not going to try to copy it frame for frame, obviously. 2 2s. 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, and then however far back we want to go here. Is that symmetrical? Sure is. Why is 69 afraid of 70? Because they once had a fight in 71. Good. That's a good joke. I heard the 789 thing before. That's a new one. Okay. I like this shape. I like this shape a lot. Now it's also got a nice perimeter on top. It's also made out of the same white. framework. Now, unfortunately, the framework kind of continues down all of this. It's even down the backside as well. So we're gonna have to maybe, since it is such large scale, we can probably just use a solid blocks up this edge and just trim this whole thing. Maybe even down here, maybe not slabs. Maybe we do solid blocks all the way around. You know what? We've got this lovely white wool. Let's just replace this. I think we can do this and it replaces it. Perfect. Yeah, maybe. Oh, pale truck doors. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. However, how would we do this little face? I think I've got a pallet in here. I need some stairs though. I think the only way, would be to almost slab across. If we wanted to go with slab still, we would have to slab all the way to the edge. We'd have to stair, which is okay. It provides that framework. But then when we get to these vertical edges, we could, I agree, we could trap door. Actually, you know what? You may be onto something. The only difference is going to be the scale of this. Do we like the small scale? That'll be like that, or do we want to just solid block? Is that trapdoor going to get lost on this whole edge just from distance, I guess? I can still see it. I do like the idea of using half slabs in general, just because I can get more of this wall. I'm not against that. I might be down for the trapdoor thing. I think it might work out. You think the trapdoors might be too small? Yeah, I'm 50-50. I'm going back and forth. I think it works, but I also think it could be bigger. It also is evident in the photo a little bit that this is not flat with the surface. So is something like, and grab a hold of the right block here. Is this weird? If I bring these out and kind of trim it. Especially when it gets to these guys. And actually, if I do bring it out, I could put another trapdoor here. And we can thicken that edge. Oh, well, you know what? I think ETAT's onto it again. I think ETAT's having a great day. I think this. Yeah, I think it does look good when we bring the double trapdoors out. I think that'll really help. So yeah, I think bringing this out and just giving it a lip really helps. Even on these stairs, like on this one, trapdoor there. I'm too tall. Yeah. That was all you, KHuGG. You branded big branded this one. No. I'm gonna give you all the credit. That's fantastic. I like that. Can I even extend this? Maybe one more. That makes it look like a block in the corner, but we could use 2 trapdoors on some of these and a single where needed. And then here's like a weird spot that we could do a trapdoor up or down. I think up on that end. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, so we just need to do these trapdoors all the way up. Now, unfortunately, they have these stinking hooks on them, but that's okay. That's not okay. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, you know what it is? I've got this quick paste thing on. Get rid of that. Go wasting my time as well. So if we do that, and then we copy these over, and then we do have to do a second row. But yeah, we can copy and paste all of this. I've got everything going in different directions. Hold on. We've got a down and up. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I think that works. I think that works. It gives you the look of a trapdoor, but it's yeah. No, that's definitely it. So we can use that for our trim. This is yeah, perfect. Thanks, ETAT. This is where it's gonna get weird. I've got to figure out colors for this. I know what I'm doing for the orange. I'm gonna use this same palette. It's a little darker. but I don't know. This is almost like a softer orange, and I'm not even sure we have a block that matches that. So this is where we may have to use a little bit of artistic liberties. Maybe, ooh, wait a minute, smooth sand. Let's get a different thing here so we don't lose what we're doing. Maybe some birch and sandstone. Is there something else that matches birch and sandstone? Instone's crazy. Regular sand. I guess we could paint with that. Maybe just those three. Let's see what happens when we do some painting here. Let's go ahead and turn on infinite reach too. And not click one of the trapdoors and convert it to a block. If we just paint this in, we'll just do a swath here in the corner. And then I'm gonna do some freaky kind of gradient thing. I think I'd like to see something like that with sand in between. I think that it's a little, gosh, it's a little dark. Is the plank better? I don't know. I don't know if there's sandstone. Hold on, I got an idea here. Where's sandstone? Maybe that's the gradient? So if we keep the wood there, that's fine. If we put some sandstone in here, it's still got some texture to it. And then we use sand, which we've got. And we'll make it look prettier here in the end. And then the smooth. And if you really want to, every once in a while, we can toss in like a loggy thing. Is that a good color? I mean, I think that's the only color we're going to find that's even close to the color of that pinkish orange tone that they've given us. Getting a little carried away here. We may have to... These smaller edges are going to be a little difficult to get any sort of good gradient out of. Maybe too much darkness. Maybe we need to focus on having more. Maybe we start the palette with the smooth stone. I think that's the one we like the most of, or the smooth sandstone. And we work this gradient backwards. I might have also picked too many blocks to get a gradient in here. We start with that, and then we put the sand in. And then we put this in. And then wherever we want a real dark shadow, we'll be able to put in the logs and this. Not bad. It's not bad. I'm not in love yet. It'll take some more toying with things. And I also think one of the biggest things you can do with gradients, which I did down here at the glass, is you do have to cross-pollinate them a little bit by overstepping where they are, if that makes any sense. If you kind of blend in a few blocks beyond where the gradient starts, it gives it a better, kind of a smoother transition, I suppose. Okay, I think I'm liking that. How do we feel about that? Is that a good color? The only other color I can think of that may match that better is white terracotta. And I think this is actually going to be really close to that color. But I don't know what mixes well with the white terracotta. It'd be great if there was a block. Maybe, is that too pink? Yeah, definitely too pink. Mushroom tones do mushroom blocks have? Maybe mushroom blocks? Almost a little too white? Jungle, no. Diorites. I don't think there's anything that goes with white terracotta. They've got to add some more blocks in here, apparently. Any weird things down here that may work? Ooh, block of iron. Well, that's going to be a little sharp, though, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's... The color in the iron's not bad, but that is a bad tone. All right, where were we? Mushroom didn't work. Too gray. Too crazy. It is definitely a super weird color. Yeah, I'm with you. I think we're gonna have to just have a complete tone change. It's gonna have to be the sandstone color, which looks good. It'll look good with the orange anyways. If we grab a few of these guys, wait, we might have a palette here. I didn't create a palette. Let's create a palette of this real quick. Oh, I didn't. I thought I used sandstone in here. I didn't, which is fine. But I think this is gonna look better with this adjacent to it. These are almost kind of red. Maybe I don't like these blocks that much. They're for the dark ones. I guess we technically would have a lot of copper in here. And you know what I just thought of? Why am I not using orange terracotta in this? I do not know. Maybe that's why? Maybe ooh, wait a minute. What if we don't use the copper? And we just use the terracotta and the acacia stuff. I think I like that better. It's a weird narrow strip, which makes it also strange to work with. I don't know. I do not know. I don't have any answers. Yeah, I think those oranges work with the sand. It's kind of like if you took the reference image and desaturate. Yeah, it's definitely a very... Yeah, I took the... You're right. That's actually what's happening with everything. Is we've taken that, we've just turned the saturation down. That's a good point. And I think it looks good. Don't get me wrong. I am not saying it does not look good. I think it does look good. It's just obviously not a perfect copy and paste of that, which is expected. I guess I didn't expect it to be a perfect match. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm happy with the color choices here. Let's finish getting this color in first, and then we're gonna do an offset because that glass is kind of offset back, which is really neat. Or I hope it looks neat. We got plenty of room on this side for more gradient features. So the bottom's gonna look a little weird, but this is gonna have plenty of extra room to have some nice gradients and kind of splotches of color. I think we have a lot of room to be able to put in some of this. Okay, 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 we're cooking. We're cooking. It might look a little dark, but maybe the trapdoors will bring it back a little bit. I might add a little stretch actually right through here. No real reason. Yeah, I do agree. Yeah, you don't need too dramatic of colors in here just because also the scale of it is going to reduce the amount of the gradient, I guess, being used because yeah, you're going to from a distance because you're going to look at this thing from gosh, I don't know. Whoa, look at that landscape. You're going to see it from way back here to get it in reference anyways, so you're going to lose a lot of the I mean, you can't even tell. You can tell there's a slight shading, but you really can't see it anyways, so probably overcomplicating it a little bit. Let me go ahead and add in a few of these little extra details. But I agree. I agree that going too far above and beyond with this. Also, I'm not one to go crazy on a creative build because it is just, you know, I'm not going to call it a waste of time. It's good practice, but we're not utilizing this for anything, so I don't need to go above and beyond with this build. Although, if this ends up being really cool, it may be something to add into, you know, maybe it could be my build style next season in a SMP or something. So we'll see how it turns out. I wanted to build a city anyways in my next SMP series, so I could do a retro futuristic city. I think that would be cool. Okay, I am liking the way that's looking. So now we can go ahead and just get this color in there. I also have infinite reach on, so I gotta make sure I'm not painting a wall back over in the distance back there. This is good aim testing. For all you keyboard mouse Call of Duty players out there, play a little Minecraft and point and click, baby. And you can see that my aim is terrible, so it's not going great. Okay. All right. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Why did that place different directions? Excuse me? Oh, shoot. Okay, interesting colors. Interesting color. I like it. The shape is cool. Let me go ahead and finish this guy. I think this is more important. This will help bring things full circle a little bit. Let's turn that back off. Trapdoors are facing down. Okay, like so. Oh, the angle. Wait, is the angle different? Why did I feel like I didn't use any slabs down there? Oh, the trapdoors go underneath. Okay, we have up door. Wait, hold on. Door. No slabs, all doors. 2, 1, 1. Oh, goodness. I need to flip copy this thing somehow. I think there's 2 that go here. And they need to face that direction. Wrong. Incorrect. 2 on that one. Wait, 2 above this? Oh, I see. This guy. Oh, that definitely helps. That trim takes, I mean, it pulls your eye away from the gradient. I like that. I like that a lot. Yo. Okay, all right. Liking that. I'm really concerned about the glass. Oh, that's right. Okay, so I got that done, and I want to copy this. As much of this as possible. Maybe I can finish... What's behind here? That sand, as soon as I move it, it's 100% going to fall. Let's grab just the orange. And then I think it looks like there's maybe like a 3-block inset for this window. So if I do that, that's fine. Everything looks a little weird. That's okay. And the glass is definitely going to start... I don't have a glass. It's definitely going to start inside of that. Is there a white? There's not. There's no barrier here. So this will just be the beginning of the glass. I need to turn my fly speed up here in a minute. Darn it. There's probably a much easier way to be doing this. I'm definitely taking the hard road, that's for sure. How do I get off of this? How do I quit? Cancel. There we go. I keep second clicking. Okay. It's left, then right again. Left, then right again. Left, right, left, right. Okay, there we go. All right, how crazy of glass is that? That is insane. That's why I colored this. It looks real crazy if it's a solid piece. Now, this also has bands in it. Looks like there's, what, 3 floors? And some verticals. I think the verticals, what I'll do is I'll steal this. And you know what? Maybe these bands that are in this is just actually going to be solid blocks. Like the dividers and floors, so there should be, realistically, there actually should be a physical block. So we've got one at almost the midpoint. I'm going to put it off center because center will look weird. Use our replace guy here. I think if we put it maybe 5 down. And there's one down in this range somewhere, right on the inside corner. And this is actually like, looks like a, it looks thicker. The bottom band looks thicker. I don't know if we do 1 block. Based on the scale, I think it's got to be 2 blocks. Maybe we'll do this one's 2 blocks as well. And the third one is, we're going to pick an arbitrary point. Maybe right in here? So we have a small one on the bottom, then like a medium-sized one, and then another small. Oh, it's like 2 of the same, like small, big, small, big. Is that kind of what we have going on here? Small, kind of bigger. Maybe we bring this down 1 more section. Let's clear this out. Let's bring it down to here. And I'm gonna go. Let's go ahead and do the full length so we get the idea of how this looks. This one seems a little low. And those seem very similar in size. So maybe back up? No, the top one we want bigger. This guy needs to come down again? I'm also not convinced of the 2 wide. It might have to go down to a single wide. I've got one more thing I think I could try. I'll move this one up. And then it'll kind of have that asymmetrical symmetry, which makes very contradicting words. However, I think that's pretty close. You got kind of like a small one, a large one, a small one, and a larger one. I like that. I could count blocks and see exactly what we got. We've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 15, so 7 again, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I do think 11 because this has also got some thickness here. So that's technically 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so that's 11, that's 15, that's 11. Is this 15? Oh, it is. Somehow I accidentally picked out exactly 11, 15, 11, 15. I think that's where we're going to want this. I may make one change, which is, what if we, I didn't need to do that, grab this, go back one, and then what if we replace the outside with a dark glass, a black glass? How is this going to look? Does that paint a better picture that this is a divider? I think I like it set back. I think setting it back does kind of change. Looks really weird when you don't have any blocks in there. Let's add those back in. Oh, shoot. I still have the replace command on. Perfect. Okay. It's kind of inset a little bit. I think it looks all right. Let's continue this around. Oh, and we got those vertical bars I was talking about. These, I was thinking that I could use these walls to create these vertical strips. So there's one at the bottom of the curve as well. Maybe in here. And then 2 on the corners. one on both sides. I think I'll put one. I gotta inset this 3. Let's say it's right on the corner, so it's on both on the PI points. So maybe on the 3s. Yeah. Yeah. When those go up, we'll be able to see it. I guess we're showing the picture from this angle. Yeah, I think it'll work. Yeah, I think it needs lots of gradients done, but I think I like the walls instead of putting another row of blocks. Just kind of banding. Ooh, how does it look actually if we were to do a replace command and just replace? Yo, that. We might be cooking if we do this. Hold the phone. It looks a little thick, but I think I like it. I think I like it. I've got to figure out how to set this in now. This needs to come in to be 3. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Oh, baby. Yeah, that looks sweet. Do we think this black line's too thick? Do we think we go down to a single? Is it too much? Solo block in the center? We could wall vertically? Or horizontally, I mean. We could... Maybe I'll try that real quick. Dinner time for you. Check back later. Set's coming along. Looking real good. Thanks, D-Tat. Enjoy your day. Oh, I've painted my entire wall. Oh no, what have I done? Oh, I knew this would happen. Sounds good. Enjoy dinner, D-Tat. We'll see you soon, hopefully. Oh, what have I done? I don't even know how I painted over here. Infinite reach is such a pain in the butt. Okay. Anyways, back to what we were doing. Actually, we could probably go ahead and also... Is that right? Good enough. We could put a pillar behind each one of these guys. Again, doing it the hard way. Tying this corner in is going to be funny business. And then we talked about doing these pillars, which I think I enjoyed it being recessed. Oh yeah, no. That's painting a good picture there. I think this is coming along quite nicely, if I do say so myself. And I'm assuming those black bands, according to the image, are hard to tell, but that would be like an interior, so you'd have floors. So each place that these dividers are is a new floor to stand on, which I am definitely not doing an interior for this, but if we did, I think that's how that would work. Okay, so we can continue some of this. Leah, welcome in. I just painted the floor again. I saw it this time. I looked right over the edge. Okay. How's our Saturday going, Leah? Giuseppe's my bodyguard. No bots get past Giuseppe, that's for sure. Beautiful one for a walk. Oh, fantastic. Somebody went out and touched grass today. Guess who hasn't? This guy. I touched a little bit of grass. It's starting to look good. Thank you. I'm feeling good. There's good energies are flowing. We've got a long ways to go. I'd be really ecstatic if we could get maybe one face of this done and start working on another face. I don't plan on having this whole thing done. We also, the backside is completely up to our imagination, which my imaginative juices aren't quite flowing yet this morning. So we'll see if we get that far. In your defense, you live in what's almost a desert. You've touched sand. That's amazing. Wait, Wait. I thought this was just glowing funny. Why is it placing... Excuse me? That's the most bizarre thing. Interesting. All right. Well, no harm, no foul. We fixed it. Oopsie daisies. Grass, not so much. Man, I don't know. There's times, I'm not going to lie, that I think I wish I was in a desert because it's been raining for the past week and a half now, nonstop. I feel like I live in Oregon. I don't. I live on the East Coast. But it's been raining here literally since, I don't know, two Tuesdays ago, Tuesday and a half ago. It's been crazy. And now it's hot and the sun's shining and it's super sticky outside, which is really unfortunate. Oh, that's such a strange looking structure. It's gonna look better, but for now, this glass piece I knew was gonna be the most bizarre aspect of it. Oh, I did it again. Yeah, the weather is really weird nowadays. This is technically only my second year in the Carolinas, so maybe I got pampered last year. We didn't have much rain, but the rainy season seems like it's lasted for... Oh, I know how I placed all those blocks on that wall. Exactly what happened there. There's a gap between here, and I probably placed... That's exactly what happened. Oh well. South or north? North Carolina, not to doss myself. All right, give myself a drink of water. Don't forget to hydrate. Now what am I gonna do? Fly a plane? Well, you did just make a towers joke, so I don't know. You may be getting in a plane. Oh no, bad. I gotta turn infinite reach back off. It's so handy until it's not. What am I gonna do? Get a plane into then years? Oh, wait, what's going on here? Oh, that's what didn't replace. Okay. Wait, what? All right, fantastic. Okay. Oh, one more layer. Never mind. I lied. Okay. Okay. I'm feeling more confident as the day goes on. And I think we do need to cap all of these or they're going to look funny. This is also kind of strange. How's it look from the outside? You can't really see it, I guess. Maybe we do perimeter of this whole thing on the inside. Kind of a window trim. Just so from the outside it looks complete. Okay, okay. Maybe the bottom as well. Just cover this up a little bit. Nice. This will give us a good trim. I like that. I think this is unnecessary block, but it's going to make the rest of this make sense. And it probably won't be too noticeable. Not super noticeable anyways. There's something weird going on right here. What's going on up here? We've got... Ooh. Do I need to add corners in all of those, or did I just miss one? I think I just missed one. Now, we've also are forgetting the ribbon here. And on this 3 face as well. And then replace these guys on the outside, and we should be good to go. Nice. Sweet. Okay, hold on. Let's get a look at this. Yo, it's crazy. Oh, the stinking replace thing got me again. I turned infinite reach off. I actually don't know how these blocks are here. Is there any more? Doesn't look like it. Okay, this thing is starting to look crazy. But I think we've nailed the shape. I think the shape we've nailed quite nicely. We just gotta add these kind of shadowy effects. So this is when the fun really starts. Deciding where to put this. Let's turn infinite reach back on. Replaces on. I think we'll start by, there's definitely a really big shadow, according to the photo, along the top here. So we're going to for sure paint a bunch of this darker. We'll just give it a big blurb there. Is blurb a word? Blurp's a word. It is now. Okay, I like that so far. I think, oh, this shadow actually continues actually down and all the way to here. So we'll go ahead and just really stick it on down here. Something like a so. Yeah, I like that. It's already getting better. It's getting better already. May do some shadows beneath these layers because they are divides in the layers of glass or the floors. I know the picture doesn't show this, but I think if there's true lighting going on here, there should be some sort of gradient underneath each one of these bands. A little bit, maybe not all the way across. Maybe a lot more down on this one because it's a little too low on the build. Oh, I like that. I like that. Okay, now we got to add in the middle glass, which is this white. Close, close. I think here. Oh, nope. Nope. There we go. It's like playing Microsoft Paint. That's what it feels like. What do we think of that kind of gradient so far? Well, kind of. I mean, it's doing what it's supposed to. I used a lot more of the white down here. Maybe we do some reverse shadows as well on the top sides here. Some like window glare almost. That may be a little bit better. Watching Feather do super hardcore last night, that was so much fun. Yeah, it was, you know, fun's a stretch of the word. It was very stressful. Very stressful. I'd be so down to do it again. I'm just not a good Minecraft speedrunner, first and foremost. Obviously, as one could tell from last night. So adding that with the amount of chaos, with us having a shared health pool and being forced to restart every time we died playing hardcore, was insane. That was an insane choice. It was a last minute choice. It's not what I signed up for. I want to let that be clear. I did not sign up for hardcore. I signed up for beating Minecraft with a twist. I guess hardcore is a twist. But a very interesting evening. Unfortunately, not beating it is a little defeating. It's a little bit defeating. Yeah, except I also have zero idea what to do for the inside. It looks like, according to this, there's like, I don't know what the red thing is in the picture, but there's like a yellow thing. I'm thinking of maybe some big bulbous kind of lights hung throughout this, like an open area. I don't know. I don't know what this building's even used for. It's giving me movie theater vibes, but this is a futuristic building, so it could be literally anything. How's our texture going so far? Are we doing all right? There's like a weird wispy thing. It just looks bizarre, I guess, in general, because we keep having this like, it's almost waved patterned. I really think Infinite Glass would help this a ton. It's not working. I'll figure it out. I'll try a different Infinite Glass, but it's looking interesting. It was insane. It was intense, but fun to watch for sure. There's no way you guys could win the game without natural regen. Yeah, no natural regen was insane. Whoever, I think it was Puffin, said, nah, no regen, and respawn after every single life. Restart. That I think's a loss. I think we were on a good roll. I think we could have succeeded. I really think we could have done it probably within one stream. Because we had the nether, we had the armor, we were good to go, we were cooking, and then we got cooked. Actually, Feather got cooked, which is funny because he's the duck. You want to see us all try again, Toxic? I'm down. I am so down. I'll have to see what he's up to this afternoon. I think there was a potential for maybe him going live doing something else this evening because I asked him to do something. He may be pre-booked. We might have to go beg him. He may still be here. Feather, we're begging you. Let's run it back. Let's run it back with regen. Well, that was the fun part. Maybe we run it back with something different. Maybe we try maybe another mod or something. Beg. I'll send him a DM after I get done streaming today, and we'll see what he's up to. But I do know he's probably planning on streaming regardless. Just not sure what it's going to be. Okay, I'm getting a little too nitpicky with the details. I don't think we need to worry about adding all these little blips in for now. Maybe we go back to focusing on some building aspects here. If we can get... Interesting, there's like a weird circle thing here. Another circle. Oh, I've started it. I did start this circle. If we can get from here... Don't worry about this little bump out. If we can get from just beyond this awning thing, the big red awning, overdone... I would feel really good. And textured. I just said I was done, but I don't know. Maybe this is bothering me. Maybe I do need to texture this. Okay, it's looking kind of crazy. It doesn't have the same effect as it did down low. Down low, this made more sense. But since it's such a weird window, such a large window, I'm not getting the same vibes as I was below. but we haven't tested this from afar. It may look really good from about 1,000 blocks away. Right when it de-renders, it might look awesome. I don't often also build on large scales, so I'm kind of out of my comfort zone here a little bit with what we're doing. I'm a very small scale detail guy. As much as I loathe doing details, because like this right here takes forever. I don't know why I put that one. That one was stupid. That was also stupid. There we go. Okay. Okay, I like that middle section there. I think that's good and detailed. We got a lot of work to do, looks like right down here. All right, that's the lower level. Let's make a, I think we need to decide a limit to where we're gonna stop. And I think right now I'm gonna stop at this black window break. That's gonna be the limits of what we attempt to get done today. This is gonna be a lot of work to even get that much done. So I think it's a good parameter for us to set to just see if we can even achieve a quarter of this building. That would be, I would be shocked if we get this far. So just a little poll from the audience. You guys are, looks like we're begging Feather to do another. Is that something you guys enjoy? Just out of curiosity, just for my sakes of things to stream, you guys enjoy watching survival Minecraft challenges over creative building modes, or what's the vibe out there? You love watching pain? Understood. Understood. That's crazy. You guys preying on our downfall. Understood. You like both, but watch a lot of creative recently, so nice for something new. True. Yeah, there's like a huge wave right now of people just doing creative building, I've noticed. Don't know where that came from, and I thought, you know, I'll jump on the bandwagon here a little bit, but that's good information to have. Good information to have. Helps me, oopsie daisies. Helps me plan what I'm gonna do on a weekly basis, that's for sure. It was a cool switch up. Okay, yeah, I agree. It was also, honestly, from my perspective as well, it was great to change a pace. Been doing a lot of building. Been doing a lot of building on that dang Among Us game too, which is, we've got to get a video or a live stream together on the Craftworks SMP server of that. But it's it was a great step away to play survival, like a fun, witty challenge game for sure. For me as well, so. You're here for anything? Appreciate that, Toxic. Well, we appreciate you having you here for anything and everything. That's, I'm sure, I'm saying we as in Feather and I both. I'm sure he appreciates it just as much. I'll speak for him. And if I'm wrong, if I've lied to you, I do apologize. But I'd have to guess that he's all on board. Okay. Nope. I see more spots right here. We're getting close. Getting closer. Maybe toss in some white in here. Just kind of off the corners a little bit. And I think that is pretty much it for this big window. Yeah. It's looking better now that I added in those single pieces. It looks really, I really got to figure out how to get rid of the grids. I got to get a mod on here just so we can see what it looks like with a continuous glass without the block connects, but I think that looks good. It very much matches the shape. Obviously, we don't have the interior done, so there's missing some of that yellow in there, the bright yellow, the vibrant red, but shape-wise, exterior-wise, we're good to go. We can switch back some palette blocks here. We got replaced one already. Let's clean up some of these exterior pieces. Fill in maybe this top area here. Not sure what goes there, but we can make it up. Thanks, Leah. I appreciate that. I hope so. Do I have infinite reach on? Yeah, let's turn that off right just now. Yeah, what do we do across the top of this? I think it's just a flat top. I think it's just a simple, just little flat top thing here. And another gradient change, I do like, oh, we don't actually, according to the picture, the gradient changes down here. So I've got that kind of in here. I've started this gradient change to the copper into the orange and then back. But this band technically doesn't change. So I've actually done this part here. Now I don't have infinite reach on. This part wrong. So let's change these back to blue. And let's extend this up. Like that, okay. And then we've got to do this offset black stone stuff, and then we'll gradient this wall as well. Adding in a few more of these little button things. Now we've got a couple of them at an angle, so that's going to be fun to fight through. So let me go ahead, let's get this. I don't know why this is here. That probably could have stayed. Actually, it doesn't even matter. I don't know why we have that at all. We could just... It's hidden. It doesn't matter, but it's bothering me that it's here. Let's go ahead and just replace this with wool. Can both be wool? What about this strip? What's this? In case I ever want to make a schematic and build this in real life, or in Ruby! YouTube is a few seconds behind, so I'm going to hop over here. Perfect. Appreciate it, Ruby. Welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, YouTube is... What's weird is I don't even have delay off, but it's like far enough off that it's kind of annoying. YouTube's kind of a pain when it comes to that. I prefer YouTube for creating videos, obviously. Duh. Can't really do that on Twitch, but... And I've always told myself I'd be a YouTuber till I died. However, the change to Twitch has been great because, yeah, even simple things as live chats are so much better over here. So, anyways, welcome in. That's just me ranting about the YouTube stuff. That something looks weird. 3, 3, then a 2, but this is getting changed. Maybe we do that. Maybe? Is there a double 2 there? What's going on? This is the center. That's the center of the arch. That's gotta go. I've messed something up. What's going on here? A double? Wait. Ah, okay. I think that's it. How far over does this go? Maybe that's my problem. Yeah, it's 5. And we'll go with a 3. I think it's supposed to be 3, then... What do I got going on here? 3 is from there. This is so strange. I didn't do this all at one time. It's confusing me. That's 5. That should be 6 because it's a connecting one. So this should be 5. That should be 6. That goes to there. Oh, that's my 3. This is what's throwing me off. This doesn't need to be here. I don't know why I put this here. Probably because I extended it up. Oh, you know what? It is that. It's extended up. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. Because we're going to do the same thing. We're just going to copy and drag this guy up. From here to there should be that. minus somehow grabbing this. I don't know how that happened. And then there should be, okay, there's something weird going on here. What have I done? There should be a 1 block gap here. I have infinite reach on, and I'm pretty sure I just punched a hole. Yeah, I did. Look at that. Look at how far away my long arms reach. So I've messed something up here. And I don't quite know what's going on. This needs to be... All of this has to get set back again? How did I math this twice and mess up? Do I still have infinite reach on? No, I don't. Okay, good. And all of this is wrong. Excuse me? Excuse me? Feather's back. Welcome back, Feather. We were talking about you. Your math ain't math, apparently. Yeah, my math ain't math. As a, you know what? This I told Cloud this last night when he called me out for being an engineer that I was failing him, and I told him I turned my engineering brain off the minute it hits Friday at 5 o'clock. So I don't have to be good at math either. Get off my back. You did not hear? Hey, Liam, I believe in the dream. Thanks, Liam. Welcome in, man. Long time no see. You left your computer on, but you took your wife to get her something to this nice tea place that recently opened up. I've heard, you know what? Some boba? I've heard good and bad things about boba. What's everybody's take on boba? I've never tried it. I'm not a big tea guy anyways, but crunchy tea sounds really weird. So I don't know how I feel about it. Isn't boba the stuff with the little like gel in it and it pops in your mouth? Isn't that the purpose of boba? It's a crazy concept. I'll just point that out. You don't really care about or for it? Good. You're just doing your husbandly duties. Never tried it. I like tea though. You like tea? Yeah, I don't know what it is about tea. I don't know. Grass water is just weird to me. I don't know why. You're not really a tea person? Yeah, good. I have my coworker, the two of us in our office here, and he's a big tea guy. He doesn't like coffee, which I guess I've kind of given up the coffee thing. I don't really do coffee anymore either, which is fine. I do have it every once in a while just to make myself feel better in the mornings, depending on how I'm feeling. Yeah, Feather, you know what? Can I copy this and paste it over there? Because I will 100%. Hey, thanks for the sub, Toxic. Thank you, sir. That's so hype. Can I copy this, Feather, and actually bring it over there? How would I do that? Because I thought about it. The minute you walked away, I thought, you know what's crazy is I probably could have just done this on Build School. Didn't even think about it. No more ads. Beautiful, beautiful. Hey, I appreciate you, Toxic. That is fantastic. My second one, select the build in Axiom. Yo, wait a minute. How do I do that? Is it one of these? And then log in and do control, and then, wait, what? And then log in and do control V. Do I just right shift? You're blowing my mind here, Feather. Toxic is peak. Huge shout out to Toxic. I wish right now I had emojis for you guys. Oh, it's illegal to sub. No problem, Giuseppe, no problem. I feel like coffee doesn't work as well for me anymore because I find that I'm lazier and keep my coffee game up. Get out of the, right shift. Yo, wait, what was that? What is this? What am I looking at? I got a tutorial. Hold on. I'm going to click through this because I'm going to believe in you guys to coach me through. I'm not reading any of this. Okay. Now do the magic select. Magic select tool. Sure. Do I just draw a circle around this? That's not how. Hit any? This is all an Axiom? Bro, I didn't know either. I'm losing my mind. This is your first time looking at the Axiom menu. This is my first time looking at the Axiom menu. I've only used this... Let me get out of this. I've used this part of Axiom. I have never seen this part of Axiom. This is insane. Okay, where it says block on the left side, drop down, block. Boom. Any. Got it. Now what? Yo. Is it selecting just this building? Do I have it? It just knows what's connected to each other? How do I know if it has everything? Oh, shoot. You can control F to find block. I don't care about finding blocks. I want to copy. Yo, that's so cool. Unnamed 100,000 blocks? I feel very not okay right now. Shift, got it. I don't use accent specific because of window confuse. Yeah, no, that's too much. There's too much going on in here for me to want to play with it anymore. Oh shoot, how do I close it? Okay, I think I've got it selected. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. How do I don't know if I'm on the. Probably can't copy it in the flock. That's probably the wrong Minecraft server. Okay, we're going dark. Bravo 6. Here we go. We're gonna quit Minecraft. We're gonna load up build school. I also wish I could share with you guys what's where'd? Wait, I'm confused. Wait, did I mess up? Did you say wait? Oh shoot, did I not do it? The copy will not go through versions. Oh. Go back into that and then wait, and then copy again. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Fire the flock up. Export as schematic. Gotcha. Okay. And then you can go down a version. Oh, wait. Okay, if I go back down a version, does your version on Build School, do we have the whatchamacallit? The white wood. Do we have that? Yes? Okay, I wasn't sure what version it's on. All right. Okay, I've learned. Shift. Nailed it. Magic tool. Block. Any. Click. Right click, copy. Now what? Okay, copy and then export as schematic. I got a feeling it's somewhere in this thing. That's my clipboard. And now file, export schematic. Yeah. Here we go. 1.25. Exporting to old versions is a commercial license feature. And there I thought it was somebody who was actually a silly goose. We're getting plenty fill from you. Yeah, we are. Yes, we are. Is that a problem that I can't do version? Is that going to work? Author KHuGG Gaming. I hate that I had to do KHuGG Gaming because somebody stole KHuGG from me in Minecraft. We're going to find that. It is your guys' job to find that person and tell them to delete their account. FYI. But yeah, does that work? I hope it does. I'm gonna save it anyways. And it's taken me. It tooketh me to something crazy. I'm just gonna save it. Bill's like, thank you, Blur. Welcome in, Blur. Welcome in. Bill's looking sick. Sweet, thanks. It's going. What am I gonna name this thing actually? Retro. And look, it's a wild feather. It is. What's up, Blur? I'm gonna call it retro building because it's very retro futuristic. I've seen things before. Okay, I've now downloaded it. Didn't stick around. Yeah, you came to a more important chat. How do I get? What's going on? Stop. Right shift. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Now I can change versions. You got me crazy. All right, loading up build school. Here we go. Also, I'll share my screen here in a minute. I made a bunch of as long as it's in your schematics folder. Maybe I should check there first, huh? Open folder. Open folder. Schematics. Folder's empty. Oh, we're doing great. Well, you know what? We're going to pop in here anyways and see if it works. Hey, somebody's, oh, it's you. Yo. How about that 12-hour build, though? Check it out. You know what, Feather? I might have to Discord you here in a second because I am bamboozled. But give me, how do I... I'm learning tons. I made a group, and then we want to go, and then I'm gonna go find lunch. If you have a voice mode, do I have a voice mode? Group. Helping KHuGG. I do have this. I am also in love with the clouds. Blur, for sure.
Hello.
Feather, how's it going?
Okay, I'm gonna TP to.
Hub, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Where am I? That little thing, whatever that is sick.
It's really cool, right?
It is really cool. Like a decrepit tower thing. I love it. Okay. How does one? Okay, do I shift this thing and then my clipboard says empty?
Yeah.
File,
So hit
import schematic. It's here. What's going to happen? Where's it going to paste? Hey, Joy.
Control V, you can select where to put it.
Loading Sponge V2 schematic. That sounds crazy. Doing great, Joy. Doing great. We're doing that. You can't see it because we just backed out, but we're doing using an AI generated photo and just seeing what we can do. Oh, okay. It's in here. Does it Control V to paste clipboard? Where's it gonna go? How do I Control V?
You just can, Control V.
What if it didn't do anything?
It's on your clipboard?
Yeah.
And are you hovering your mouse over the black area?
Nope, I am now. Oh,
Yeah, just hit Control V.
Goodness.
And then enter.
Okay.
Or you want to move it up with the green arrows a little bit.
Can you see it? Oh, you're looking at my stream.
I'm looking at your screen, yeah. I also know what's happening.
Okay. And then hit paste copy or enter? Oh, enter. I'm so scared. Is this where we want it? Can I look around while I can't look around. I can't move my camera now, which is crazy.
You have to hold left click to move your camera.
Okay. Am I in a good spot? Where am I?
I just warped you somewhere random.
Enter. Yo, there it is. What do we think? Oh.
I think it's cool.
And the gray concrete disappeared. That was wild. Okay, that's a thing.
I did that.
Oh, okay. I was like, that was crazy. Sweet.
I really like these baubles.
Yeah, well, it's got the retro picture has these little bubbles. They stick out, and I couldn't figure out how to do that. But I was like, you know what? We'll just inset them. We're using a little bit of artistic liberties here to. We are cooking, Hub. We are cooking, or I'm cooking. I think Feather's gonna go cook some food. Sounds like.
Yeah, it's already cooked. I just need to eat it. So.
Yeah, good, perfect.
I just wanted to be able to look at it in person.
There you go.
Thanks for letting me hijack your stream.
Yeah. Hijack away. I just I thought about doing it on Build School, and then I was like, well, I wasn't sure of the versions if it was gonna work out, so I was like, I'm just gonna go to 1.25, and that's what I did. Didn't realize this was also.
Is like bush block and other small things like that, little greeneries and stuff. But.
Okay, yeah, and I will not need them for this, so that's good enough for me. Okay, back to building curves.
But I'm gonna go eat lunch.
Okay.
Or dinner, excuse me.
Sounds good.
Hugs and kisses, everybody. Thank you.
Yes, hugs and kisses to Feather. If you come back, feel free to, we can do a dual stream if you come back and you want to pop on and do anything.
All right.
You just
depends on how long you're wanting to stream today, so.
I'm locked in. I got no commitments today.
All right, brother. Yeah. I'll be back in a bit.
Sounds good. Thank you for your help, Giuseppe says. Very cool. Thanks, Feather. Liam says bye.
Yes. Goodbye, chat.
Okay, well, Feather's cooking. All right. Thank you, Feather, for this. This is now everybody can come see my glory or my massive failures. You know what? There's a little more stress involved now, because now, not only am I going to see this, and you guys, but anybody who gets on Build School, who there's some great builders on here, better builders than I, are going to see this. Maybe we're in a lucrative enough spot. That's the wrong button. In a lucrative enough spot, nobody will find this. We're just not going to put our name on it. We just won't put our name on it. So, now we can get back to business. I forgot what we were doing. Oh yeah, we were working on this bottom thing down here. Let's just keep on working away. I've been trying to keep a hold of chat here, so apologies. Thanks for the follow, Hub. I think I shouted you out there. I think you get to choose where to go for replace it. Gotcha perfectly, and thank you. And could just be light. I think a little overhang on the door might be a bit more than orange. Yeah, that was, yeah. I think this should be more orangey. I did choose red solely because this wall is about to be a lot more orangey up to wherever this kind of gradient fades. And I was like, do I want it to match? Do I want it to match? I don't really know. So we'll see. We'll see. But anyways, what were we doing? We were getting this guy figured out. Always love when we get to have a Feather Fetcher dual stream. So excited to see if he gets back on in time for me to enjoy that. Reminds me that I probably also need to eat sometime today, but we're in the groove. Write down somebody else's name on the build. Yes, we should. Hey, somebody pick somebody on the build school server. Let me know who you want to put on the sign if we're going to put their name on it. Unless they get all of the... Oh, shoot. If they get all the awards and kudos, then we might have to take our name back on there. If somebody comes over and likes it, it's ours. If they don't like it, it's somebody else's. That's my plan. Yeet. Nice. Okay. Now we have to... So here is... Did my thing save? They kind of did. It saved half of my... That's really weird. I had all these set. That's a bummer. So there's a couple of these bubbly things on the corner. Now, I'm already struggling to do corners on corners with this whole building. I got to put a circle here. Probably one in the middle. And then one on the side. So like 3 across the curve and then a bunch of them down the side, which is cool. Cool. These little guys, these little inset bubble things. This is the best way I could think to do it. However, I don't know how we put them on a curve. The middle one won't be too bad. They're 3 wide. So it'll be this guy. The stairs will look a little funny. You can put those stipulations in the sign. If you dislike this build, it's feathers. Otherwise, it's I love it. That's actually what we're going to do. I love that idea. I think I'll put one, we'll make our life easy. Maybe we don't struggle. Maybe we just put it on these 3 wides here. Is that the one I did? It's totally not the one I did. And we'll let it ride. This will be easier to make work. Now, I don't know. I think this is enough colors, so we just need to randomize where these guys go. Let's start with the backdrops. I've got my fly speed so high. We'll put these backdrops in English. And then we'll go from there. I don't want them to be, I want them to be random, so let's go with the red. Oh, how do I do this at an angle? Wait a minute. I'm gonna have to, a little something like so, like that maybe. And then this one's gonna be really weird. It's gonna look bigger than 3. I think we'll go back to yellow. Yeah, let's do a yellow in here. Yeah, it technically makes this 4, which is interesting. Maybe a purple in here. And then what do we got? We got to put one, we'll do another orange guy, and that is 3 from the end, which will go here. And the rest of them will be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Ain't nothing but a thing on the rest of these. Okay, now comes the fun part of figuring out how to do these to make them look like circles at an angle. I don't know if I really understand how we're going to do that at this moment. Because this is wrong, right? Like that just looks, maybe not. Maybe it's okay. Wait a minute. Do we hate that? I don't think I hate that. What do you guys think? I mean, it sticks out a little bit. It's a little bit of a bummer. The only thought is I could do like an offset here, which is going to get wild. But if we build back into the hill, back into this build a little bit and then put these angles in here, you don't think it's too bad, Giuseppe? I think I agree. I don't think I mind it, but I'm going to see real quick is that more accurate? I don't know. I think maybe we'll put these in here as well. You can use the lighter value blocks on the left and the darker ones on the right to imply the stairs. True. We wouldn't have to even use, yeah, that's a good call. What do we think of this one as well? I think it works. A little bit. It's either that or what we had before. Maybe I'll do The other one's purple, right? Let's do one of each real quick. And then we can, I know it'll be different colors, but we'll be able to get a gist of what's going on. We'll just put this in here. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, so either that, which does show a face, which is going to be, you know, odd from a side profile. Or you have it kind of set back a little more. You get that round effect still, however, from this side. You still get the color, though. You think you like this one, Toxic? The purple one? Purple or red? That's what we're doing. This is the center view of them. I don't know which one I like more. I'm at a wall here. I really do not know. Purple. Toxic likes purple. Anybody else? We got one vote for purple, and I'm gonna lock it in unless anybody else has got an opinion here. Is there an extend viewing angle for the build? Extended. No, I think the reference image is taken from roughly here. I mean, obviously down low, so if I fly down, too far down. Kind of like that, this angle. So maybe it doesn't matter. Giuseppe says red. We got two red, one purple. But yeah, the viewing angle red works better for multiple view angles. It does, but that's a good point. Joy did mention that it may not matter, because from this angle here, they almost look identical. I'm literally just staring at it. I cannot decide. I don't know. They're both equally as good, and I actually think to add a layer of difficulty, we'll get two purple, two red. That's crazy. Right down the middle, one of each. Oh, I could just do one of each. Yeah, I could leave it like that. That's true. We could just leave it. This one, I thought these were gonna be hard. This might be worse. I believe in the heart of the build, and it'll tell you. Yeah, we'll just let it sing to us. We'll let it decide. This one may be the trickiest one. I mean, that's, I think, the best we're gonna get. And it doesn't look bad. I don't think it looks too bad. Not too shabby. From this angle here, it's more oval than circular. But I don't know. Yeah, that's probably literally all we're gonna be able to do with this. And I don't mind it. I think it looks okay. I think I'm gonna lock in. Maybe we'll come back and change. I'll forget these are like this until many, many days down the road, and then I'll come back to this and I'll be confused on why I chose to do something so silly. I don't like symmetry. Break that up. There we go. And I think these are every 5. Just to space them out nice and good. And randomize the colors. Let's go, what do we think? If we go back to red, let's go yellow, purple, red. Yellow, purple, red, I like that. Yellow, purple, then red. I definitely turned my fly speed up. I can't even control myself. It's crazy. Yellow, purple, red. Okay, I like that. Back to black. Is that a song? Am I not up to the snuff on my music? Back to black? I definitely think that's a song. It's got to be a song, right? Speaking of song, is the playlist okay? Can we hear it? Are we vibing? I was trying to parody Back in Back. Oh, Back in Black, Back to Black. Yeah. Okay, I knew there was a song similar. I just couldn't think of the words. You've got more block of the build out before to get these. Yeah, I did. Yeah. I did tell myself no details. We got to block the build in first, and here I am. I don't know if I have ADHD, but it sure feels like it sometimes. Music is good. Perfect. I love that. It's a nice little, I actually don't know what you even call this, a little indie music. Okay. Liam, are you saying we need to do more building, or should we color the blue? I do like the idea of just going ahead and getting more building structure done because I'm going to run out of time real fast. So maybe we go back to this. I'm going to grab some of this orange bits. Hey, the Souposaurus Rex is here. Welcome in, Soup. Welcome. Get more building done, I think. Okay, yeah, let's do building. So we've got this weird, there's like a tube, like a big tube glass thing going on in here. And I think that's our next steps. And I haven't even decided where this is going to go and how big it's going to be. It needs to not interact with this. I think the way, again, these angles are kind of stuck behind the building. So I think we want it to be, maybe end it here. So that angle comes around and goes back around, and then this wall, if it goes around, comes back around. I think that's a song too. Cue it up. There'll be a solid wall here that this ties back into. As long as 4, 5, 6, the block dimensions work, which is gonna be a big no. I really think this picture needs more. I need more angles of this picture so we know what we're building. And for some reason, it doesn't add up. Oh, there's 3. 1, 2, 3, and then a 2, and then a 3. Nailed it. So how does that tie in with this building? I suppose, I don't know. We don't know what the building looks like back here. I think this will just keep extending. Can we just grab this? Or as much of this as we can. And just bring it on back until it intercepts down there. Did I just move that? Oh, I did just move that up. That's crazy. It's going to tee in right there. That's actually where it's going to go. Because this is also going to extend up. Up. I'm gonna... A little Shania Twain for you. Something like that, but it's going to have... Okay, so it's just got like a base on it. So let's go 5. Liam, I'm going to be in an SMP for Terraria in the upcoming months, and it's making me... That's crazy. Wait, hold on. I don't think I've ever played Terraria. That's another kind of block-style game, right? Terraria? Is it more Tons of New Faces in the game I haven't played in a long time? I think I've seen Terraria, never played. But it's kind of Minecraft adjacent, right? $2D Minecraft. Okay, that's what I thought. I knew it was something like that. I was getting there. I'm running on dial-up right now. Artalistic. Oh, the scale is ginormous. Welcome in, Art. Oh, and Art joined the server too. Welcome in. Let me just give you a little wave. Yeah, it's big. It's big to get all the gradients and details in. So we're going all out. This to me is almost like we're doing some sort of, that's crazy. Fall out of the world. That's crazy. I don't know how I died. That's nuts. Yeah, this is almost mega base size. I was gonna try to make it small scale. I did some practice before starting streaming and I just couldn't scrunch this up anymore. So it's just gonna be big. That's what she said. Nice. I also haven't played Terraria, but it gives me the vibes of Minecraft combined. Yes, it is. Yeah, it gives me Stardew. But I wish Stardew is... Anybody else out there have a Wii growing up? And I played a lot of Harvest Moon, Tree of Tranquility. That game? He fell out of the world again. Are you okay? No, that's so crazy. It gets more defined progression in Minecraft, in my opinion. Yeah. Oh, bosses and stuff. I like that. I wish there was more dungeon crawly things you could do in Minecraft. I like doing some dungeon crawls here and there. I don't know. It's insane. If you're over at the 12-hour build, there is no bottom, so that could be what's happening. I don't know where you're at. All right, so I think from here we'll do a lip. And then I think I'm just going to... We'll color this in. Maybe just bring... Oop. Oh, is that where you're at? You're over at the build? Yeah, there is no floor over there anymore. It was deleted out for the renderings, so... Oh, yeah, there's a... Gonna relog... Yeah, I said there is a glitch, I guess. Oh, wait, I've messed this whole thing up. This is an even number. We don't like even numbers around here. I also love the roleplay, which is much more exciting. Yes, for sure. I love the silly little characters. Yeah, I do. I'm a D&D guy, so doing a little RP dungeon crawly things, like right up my alley. We've got to remedy our mistakes here. Big mistakes. That's too many. There'll be glass here, but I think I'll end it with that. And all this garbage can go. Do I have infinite click on? Yeah, let's... It's crazy. I have a gray floor in my build world, my solo build world, but there's a... This black is nuts. All right. Loving that shape. It's a good shape. For any VeggieTales fans, it's a lip. The hairbrush song, Ruby goes crazy. I haven't seen VeggieTales in a long time. That's hilarious. That was the song. That was a jam. Did I mess anything up? It looks weird. Something... What's going on in here? Wait. I do see a mistake. These are too wide. And then there's this guy at the end. Hold the phone. That looks... Okay, that's more accurate. Does it look good from back here? Something's wonk. We got some wonk going on. Not that these placeholder blocks really matter, but it's bothering me. And I can't figure out where the mistake is at, because I'm staring at an endless pool of just colored wool. That's accurate now, right? Yeah, that's accurate. That's fine. That'll go up. That'll be part of the wall. Is it the same from this view? Okay, I think so. I think we're back. I think we're back in business. I don't know why that had my brain. Look from the outside, not the inside. Yeah. I think we're good now. I don't know what I messed up or how I messed it up, but yeah, I think we're back in business. Now we can extend this up. How far does this go? It's not as tall as this structure. But it does have the same second band. So it's got this band on it. And the top of it is almost even with this band up here. So maybe we'll just extend up to there. I canceled. No! What a bummer. Too much. Carried away. Yeah. There? Wait. I'm on the extend command. Excuse me. Minecraft. I can't extend feather. The commands aren't working. Confirm. Oh, that's going to affect me. Hold on. Let's disconnect, reconnect. That's gonna drive me nuts. It looks like it's, I'd say it's good. A good 4/5 the total height. Yeah, I agree. It looks like the top of that round drum that we're building is even with our upper black window partition. Are we not gonna go back in the server? Uh-oh. Maybe we shouldn't have left? That's crazy. I've broken Minecraft. Failed to time out. Am I in timeout? Oh, what have I done? Oh, the chunks are loading, so my thing is is going crazy. That's so funny. Disconnected. That's nuts. All right, you know what? Let's refresh. No connection. The server doesn't exist. Oh, server's restarting. Oh, okay. Whew. I was panicking. I mean, I could have just gone back to single player, but that had me stressed to the max for a minute. Dun, 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 dun. How long does the server reset take? Couple minutes? Couple minutes? Dun, 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 dun. My cat is trying to attack my leg. It's crazy. That's why I don't have cats. Evil. They're evil. I'm convinced they're evil. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I would bounce back to single player. However, if I do that, the things we just did, I now lose. So I guess we're going to sit here and watch this spool in circles. You know what we could do? All right, let's liven up conversation. Books or audiobooks? Which is better? I like books. I've actually never listened to an audiobook, so I couldn't say. However, somebody did tell me that they started a lot of physical book guys. Yeah, I figured. But I do a lot of running now. It's kind of a new hobby of mine. So, and yes, hardcover for sure. I hate soft cover books so hard. Sometimes you don't have a choice, but hardcover is where it's at. Also, just they look better on a bookshelf. The soft things are just so flimsy. However, I did start running a lot, and somebody told me that they listen to audiobooks when they run because I've gotten bored listening to music all the time or podcasts and stuff, and so I've been try to refresh one more time. All right, I've got an idea. Me quit the Minecraft, and we are going to load up a different instance. We're going to go to, let's go check out Craftworks. Anybody's on there for a little bit. But yeah, they said that, so I've gotten bored of podcasts and music and all sorts of stuff because I've heard the same songs and the same podcasts over and over again. Podcasts are kind of boring to listen to when you're having an asthma attack while you're running. I don't have asthma. I just feel like I do when I run because I've got terrible breath control. But I feel like reading or listening to an audiobook while running may be a major advancement. It's something I'm going to have to try because somebody mentioned they do it while hiking, I think. Maybe they weren't running, they were hiking. But I think that'd be pretty cool. Nobody's on Craftworks. Let's load Craftworks up. Let's see what we were doing on Craftworks last. I think audiobooks make you feel good, but physical books leave a better impact. Yeah, that's exactly the world POV. I think that's definitely what the situation is. Yeah, definitely see what you do audiobooks direct. Yeah, again, haven't tried it, so it may be terrible. So I won't say that it's the solution, but I would love to give it a try. I got to find myself some audiobooks. I have to also convince myself to buy an audiobook because they're obviously not free. So that's part of the takeaway, the negative side of things. I actually, since the last time anybody's probably been here, done a lot of work on Among Us. We had to make some mod. We did do a test run. Unfortunately, only 3 crafters can make it, so we couldn't play like a real good playthrough. But there were some modifications I had to make, specifically when you run out of food, because you're not allowed to eat during this game, so you have limited health. Somebody couldn't make this parkour jump. There's a double jump up here. So I've added in these little panes that you can walk on and get up without worrying about your health pool. I also went ahead and added the book retrievals. So for those of you who know what the Among Us map is all about, this will be Among Us in Minecraft. And I've got the system where you've got books that are tasks and you have to submit them into... Hey! There's a friendly face. You've got to submit them. So when you submit like the hay bale into this task, it'll open this door. You'll submit the book in there. I didn't have a way of retrieving those books, but I went through the daunting process of wiring all of those into these item dispensers underneath everything. And now all of my books come over and they go up this tube, back across and into a barrel here where I can just easily come down from a game down into the bowels of the redstone, and we can gather all those books back. So that was a huge thing I did over the weekend, last weekend, I believe. I haven't played it in a while. But yeah, other than that, the game is ready to go. I just got to get all the crafters on so we can play some games. This will be fun. This will be fun. Also, I plan on when the world download comes out for Craftworks, I'm going to do a schematic of this like I just did, now that I know how to do that with Axiom. And we're going to paste it into probably the Sub Sunday server, the Flock server. I think Heather said it'd be great over there. The work I put into, yeah, this is about 2.5 months of progress. I completely stopped making any videos in Craftworks, and I solely focused on Among Us. So I dug out the mountainside here. I overdug and had to train this back. Whoopsie daisies. Some of the crafters helped dig, and then we just went to town building just complete chaos. And then, obviously, the other chaos is all of the redstone stuff beneath. You honestly love the Among Us map? I do, too. I don't know what about... At first, it was kind of bland, but as I finished buildings... KHuGG, do you have Lightmatica? I do have Lightmatica. Yes, I do. I think I even have it on here. I think it's attached to my golden shovel, I think. So I probably could make a schematic of this and paste it in. You love the mustache? Yeah, that's from... my Mustache Marvel shop. The very first thing I built in the Craftworks server way over in Spawnville was my workshop. That was my starter base. So that was why. So the starter base has become the place where the game starts and where like the emergency meeting button's at, and you come out and then the game begins. But yeah, I kind of stopped doing everything and just been focusing on this for the last couple of months. But it's done. It's ready to go. Just need to get everybody on one day and do a mini game day. We've got a bunch of other things throughout the server to play, like Clue and stuff that I haven't been involved with because this is taking up so much time. But yeah, no, Toxic 100%. I'm planning on doing a download. Hopefully Feather will be able to get it into the Flock and we'll be able to play a couple games. And I think, yo, there's a guy above my head. I saw him. Yep. Hello, handsome. Yeah, we'll be able to play with all you guys. I think that'll be flipping awesome. But this has been very tiresome. I wish I would have done it towards the beginning of the season. Obviously, you don't have a lot of stuff playing on an SMP for a while, and you want to build other things. So, because I've got a way of collecting all the resources as the game continues. And so I could have been making hay bales and books and bottles of water and stuff for free 99 by using my friends for that. But anyways, I would love to get to reuse this. I spent a ton of hours building this, and yeah, I don't want to lose that at all. But I don't think there's anything else we have to do. There was one other note I was supposed to change. Oh, I need to get a bunch of swords instead of using bows for the imposter. We're not going to do that now. Hopefully the server's getting close to being back up. This is supposed to be a creative stream, not running around Craftworks. I'll go, but we will go show the I'll go show my starter base actually, because I think it's squashed in there because of the big build above it. So we'll go check that out. A little preemptive. Sorry for crashing the server. No, it's totally okay. It's funny that you did. I don't know. Stupid chunks loading. Yeah, is that enough to make the thing crash? I didn't realize that could crash. Were you just flying around at 800 speed and it just didn't know what to do? That's crazy. Mayhaps, something like that. So this is where Spawnville all started on our Craftworks server. Oh, and also Liam, not very lively. There's been some people wrapping up the world and their series and stuff, and so it's kind of come to a dead halt. I mean, I see maybe 1 or 2 people a week get on. Same people. Cap gets on a lot. He's doing something great. So, but yeah, no, I chose this plot across from Feather's little farmer's market over here, and we built Mustache Marvels. This is where all of Craftworks started. Back to the beginning, the lovely Mustache Marvels, the workshop, and yep, saw that Lane just finished the series. I did see that video pop up a couple days ago, so there will be, like I said, there'll be a day that we all get back on. That Iron Golem is still there. Lovely. There'll be a day that we'll all get back on and play some mini games. I haven't got to play Clue or anything, which I know everybody else got a Clue day. That's the Clue Mansion here, and I'm really looking forward to getting to play some of these games that I haven't been part of, but that is okay. Whoa! Oh, geez Louise. Here we go, guys. Readers are unfortunately an expensive entry level. E-readers. Oh, okay, suggestions for cheaper e-reader. Don't necessarily recommend a Kindle, but if you're going to go Kindle for kids, Kindle is cheaper. Ah, okay. No ads comes with the case, and you literally flip 2 or 3 settings, and it isn't locked for only children's book. Oh, that's crazy. Lots of libraries have ebook loans, which is now great. Oh, also book hubs, book bubs. Email is a great way to find free cheap books. Okay. Except same. I literally was like, oh no, a bot got me with a paragraph to read. Nope, just joy. Bring joy to our lives. Yeah, that's crazy. That Kindle has ads. What a stupid marketing play. Like, you're reading a book. Who wants ads? That's insane. That's rude. Actually, not even insane. It's just rude. Just plain old rude. I wonder if we have any charges left in this. I wonder if we can use this real quick. My favorite thing to ever do. It's empty. Nope, not about. Just a very passionate about books and reading. No, that's good. I wish I used to read all the time. It used to be my hobby before Minecraft became my hobby, honestly. There's no time when you got Minecraft on the brain. We'll log out here. We'll go see if it's back. Actually, I want to use this rocket. Goodbye, rocket. It's annoying me. Let's go see if the server's back up. The flock. But yeah, no, I used to read all the time. I still employ people to read all the time. I'm in a profession now as a civil engineer that in my company specifically, they encourage us to read a lot of business and personal development books. So like impact leaders and things like that. So if I do any reading, it's typically things along those lines to make the... Wait, did I just load the wrong server? I totally did. The flock is available. Toxic's on the... Toxic! What you doing on the flock, Toxic? I used to read so much. Could read a hefty book in a couple of days. I need to get back into it now that I'm not in my taxi supervisor job anymore. I miss reading for fun. Same, working on the boat. Amazing. I'm very passionate about the idea that if you buy something, it belongs to you and it's your freedom to do as you... Yes, yes, very much agree. That is... It's back up. Beautiful. That is very frustrating. I agree. What is download? What's going on here? GitHub. I don't want a GitHub. What's going on here? Oh, and this pasted probably 12 times. Perfect. Yeah, I wish I got back into reading. It's a character flaw. Like I said, Minecraft has consumed me. So that's unfortunate. But maybe I need to, and then again, running and work and everything. Just there's not enough time. Can somebody just give us 8 more hours in a day? I could do so much more with my life. I promise. I will be a productive person of society if you just give me a few more hours in my day. Okay, so it looks like this one doesn't have this lower band. Wait, is that where it starts? No. But it has the band even with this guy. So we're going to use the old replace. Like, why do we even need sleep? Yeah, exactly. If I didn't have to sleep, I'd be a whole new person. Yeah, sleep's is overrated. We can just get rid of that. I think we'd all feel much better. How do I... Okay, infinite reach is off. Good. Between work and grad school. So grad school? Oh, congrats. I guess I didn't know that about you. What are you going to grad school for? That's crazy. This person's doing all the extra credit. This is like the person who does all the extra credit in the class going to grad school. She's going the above and beyond. Ugh, you're one of those people. You're the person that brought the curve down when I was trying to get A's on my test. Granted, you now have 8 more hours in the day. Unfortunately, you will always miss them because you need to sleep 8 more. Yeah, they're very true. I've definitely seen those. It's something that if you're not a cop reading this, would you do it if you got one? That's crazy. If you're not a cop, educational psych, crazy. I don't even know what that means. I'm not even gonna pretend like I know what that means. There's a couple more bands on this window. The vertical bands. I think we're gonna have to. We don't have a good place to put them. So we might just have to accept the fact that they're gonna go here? Yeah, I think that works. That'll work. We'll make it work. Okay, school counselor, school fight. Yeah, you know what? My school counselor is one of my favorite people ever. So that would be cool. Okay, not having infinite reach on is equally as frustrating as having it on. Oh no. You know what though? It is out of your hands now. That's one of those. You know what though? I think we've all been there where we are our own worst critics. So just use the stack. Excuse me, I have fast place. Is that the stack thing that you're talking about? We're gonna do that. Oh. No, I understand. I understand now. I could just use the stack thing. I'm losing my marbles. It's too much Minecraft today. I could never tell you how to be a manipulative narcissist, but I don't recommend that as a viable option for long-term love. But I love that. That's funny. All right, what do we got going on for this guy? It's got like a dome on top. Got a big old dome on this boy. Big old dome. I feel like I have to add another band on the side. It's on the second thing. I feel like there needs to be one here to match the other sides. Not necessary. Not necessary. But we're gonna do it anyways. Yo, hold on. I just saw something in chat that I gotta read. What was that? He told me today he missed me and then included as a friend because I called him a worm. That's crazy. I just taking interest in their interest and telling them you like them. True. That's a good start. Like, bro, I've talked to you for the past 2 days. Oh. Hey, if it makes you guys feel better, this is not gonna make you feel better. It might make you feel more sad. But to get it on your level, I am currently going through an unfortunate end of a relationship currently. So that's a real bummer. Conflict of interest, conflict of life goals. It's a mutual thing, you know. It happens. It happens to the best of us. And the worst of us. Probably more so to the worst of us, but it does happen to the best of us. So I can relate. I can relate. Definitely help you with the manipulative narcissism. Yep. For sure. For sure. I've been in one of those too. Don't get me wrong. Actually, the reason I started Minecraft, if you guys saw the the Craftworks podcast, I did talk about it a little bit because they asked me why I started Minecraft, and I was like, well, I was in a very bad relationship and definitely a very narcissistic person, and my escape was getting on Minecraft and talking to Twitch chat. That was my way of coping with everything. Probably not the best way to cope. Probably should have worked on myself a little bit instead of playing video games, but you know, to each their own. It brought me peace. I met Feather, so you know what? Well worth it. It went into an ad. I am so what a crazy cutoff. I don't even know what I said. I don't want to repeat it now. That's insane. That's insane. I didn't know I had ads turned on. I do apologize. That's nuts. I hope it was only 30 seconds. I hope it wasn't like a long one. I watched somebody stream the other day and it was like a 3-minute ad and I thought, Never watching this back. Ooh, that sounds so interesting. Trauma and me are besties working in mental health. Yeah, which means I tend to read a lot of incredibly depressing stuff. That would be. You got a minute and a half to switch? Yeah, bro. I'm sorry, but nobody's important enough to have a minute and a half of ads. Like that's crazy. I certainly am not important enough, clearly, but in general. Yeah, it forced Toxic to make a sub. Appreciate it, still Toxic. You are a dugout. If I need a new building for some... wait, hold on. I need a new building for some villagers. Well, I've got one for you. How big are you talking? Let me finish this. Let me cook. I've got one you can have. That's crazy. I still have YouTube running, so I switched and then the ads come on. Oh, that's baller. That's actually a good... I never thought about that. Fairly inspired. Wait, not fairly. Fairy inspired. Ooh. What have you got already? I have not seen your... This is probably the first time I've been on build school in months. That is really smart. At least somebody in this chat's got some brains. It's not me today. I've made a lot of stupid errors. Oh my god. Yeah. Where's this at? I'll TP to you. Am I going to crash the server if I do so? TP. Are you there if I go there? Warp collab. Wait, how do I get back here? If I warp myself, I don't know how to get back to where I'm at. Maybe we take a screenshot of where we are. Where am I? Where's Feather put me? Screenshot this bad boy. You know what? I'm going to do one better because it's easier. Rather than opening a screenshot, I'm just going to type it in chat. We're at negative 595. I can't see the last number. Negative 2820. Not negative 150. That's an insane number. Let's not go there. Take that, chat. All right, let's carefully proceed with caution. Warp. Warp what? Warp collab and then go to the right. I don't know if I have a warp. Feather just put me somewhere random. We're going to go for it. There is no warp set for the name collab. That's insane. That's rude. Okay, I'm here. Wait, I built on this, right? Yeah, I did the cake pop. I did this. My lovely cake pop, my upside down cake pop. Okay, to the right. To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right. I see artistic to the right. Yo, this is cool. This is cool. I like these. Like it's, yeah. This one kind of looks like an acorn, which I love. Like a little broken down acorn guy. Hey, Yumi are same as the one. I'm so scared for the first time I build on build school because I already got warped course for Feather. I don't even understand how warps work. I'm not gonna lie, Soup. So you've got me beat. I have literally no idea what's going on. I like these. These are crazy cool. You want more ideas though? Did you do interiors? You did interiors, my guy. That's crazy. I hate interiors. Not that I hate this interior. I hate doing interiors. It does look like a Villager Grand Hall. It's almost like this is a, for librarians. Yeah. Is this maybe I'm going to find out by the interior. Is this a masonry area? It's made out of stone? Masons?
So with this one, it's the starter house, actually.
Oh, a starter house. Gotcha. Nice.
Thanks.
I don't have any inspiration for you. I thought I could come up with an idea.
Well, then...
Because the shapes are so unique. I don't know how you'd even...
Yeah.
You just got to keep doing the same thing, I guess. Just different...
Basically.
Sizes and what have you. Different textures.
Waypoint plugin is so annoying.
Yeah. I also... Now I have to figure out how to get back home. Can I just TP and type in... I can just type in things. Negative... Oh shoot, 595.
Here, hold on.
Oh. Maybe we shouldn't, oh shoot. Teleport to them. Wait, are you there? Wait, hold on, what? Close. Close. Oh, this is my warp. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is not where Feather brought me. He's failed me.
Oh, well.
He took me somewhere literally random. Yeah. I think it's this. And if I crash the server... Okay, we're good. We're good. They remind me of little hermit crab. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. The little hermit crab rock shells you get. I love that. Or the Star Wars. Yes. That's what it reminded me of. It also kind of looked like... shoot, there's a movie, a little graphic movie. Gosh, what's it called? It's got it shrinks the kid down, and he has to go find his grandfather's also shrunk. They're like the Minois. What is that movie called? I've only seen it once, years ago. Oh shoot, it's on the tip of my tongue. It's something crazy, and it's not Honey Shrunk Our Kids. Before you guess that, that's not what it is. Enjoy immediately guessed Honey I Shrunk the Kids. No. It's good golly. Shoot. This is one of those things that bothers me when I can't think of a name of something that I definitely know. It stresses me out. We're going to Google. This is why we have Google. Hold up. Movie about shrinking people, and it's like his grandfather is like shrinking a kid and finds, this is crazy, my Google search, and finds his grandpa. Not Arthur. Wait, Arthur and the Invisibles. Arthur and the Invisibles. That's 100% what it is. I almost said no. 100% that's what it is. Feather is back, downsizing, close, ready. Yeah, Arthur and the Invisibles. It's a same situation as Honey I Shrunk the Kids, but Batman, Ant-Man was a good guess though. Yeah, that's another one. There's too many shrunken movies. It's oversaturated. Welcome back, by the way, Feather. Hope you enjoyed your dinner. Stuart Little, crazy. I haven't seen Stuart Little in, I gotta watch that, in years. I gotta probably also mute myself in game. That's probably annoying for anybody who's flying by. I googled and there's so many more shrunken movies than I would have thought. Yeah, I'm telling you, when I just googled that, I had to scroll to find the movie that I was talking about. The one I was talking about was something like a one-off random thing. I don't think it was like a box theater movie. It was just a random shrunken. I don't think I've ever heard of it. I think I used to watch movies through Xbox movies and TV or whatever, because I had an Xbox and didn't have rather than have a DVD player. That's why I watched everything. And so I scrolled through and found it one time on there. I bought it and yeah, it was good. It's a good movie. It's a touching movie. I'm doing that thing again that Liam told me not to do, which is detailing things. Oh, you're trying to get rid of his little ghosties? Yeah, he's got some ghosties. Oi, Blur, I was here for following me everywhere. Yeah, he was here first, unfortunately. Soup, I hate to be that guy, but he did pop in before you. Details must be done. They do. It just, if I stood back and looked at it and I hated it, it would bother me. So we've got to do this first as we go on some of this stuff. I think the glass is more important for sure. All right. The little tube thing, whatever, I think that's pretty good. Maybe I'll add a little bit. That's a nice swoop, Art. It's a nice swoop. You don't know how you like keep yourself having fun. I just think you might feel like you progressive more, block out of the build more generally. Yeah. I want to get this done, and I want to get this done in a good amount of time. I think I've got my concept art in the way. It's been almost 3 hours, so maybe I should lock in and we should really grind for the next couple of hours. Oh, let me unmute myself. Hey, handsome. That's a good looking duck there. What swoop? The swoop on your building. I'm assuming. What do we think? I think he's grading me. It's making me uncomfortable. Do you hate it? You like it? Oh, I like that. Are you coming to hang out? Do we want to just group up? Is that easier? We can hijack the stream. Let's do it. Stream. I think the tan goes 2 on harder corner. Wait, what? I am streaming my little heart out. Do the best I can. I'm in a group. Gruppy. Oh, there he's here. Welcome in. In the reference?
Thank you.
Wait, hold on. I think the tan goes to a harder corner. Ooh, it does. It kind of, yeah, gets real steep in this corner. That's a good call. It's a good call. How was your dinner? Lunch? Dinner? What do you call that?
Good, yeah, dinner. Yeah, nice.
Love that. Love that.
I've been really into making bagel pizza.
That sounds really good. Not gonna lie. Yeah, can we get feather volume up? I figured that was gonna be a problem because we're not in Discord. We're in this. No. I gotta turn up my group. How do I do that? Feather amplify. There we go.
Yeah, I just cut a bagel in half and put some marinara.
We turned him up
sauce.
just in time to catch a sneeze.
And cheese and some pepperonis and put it in the air fryer for 10 minutes.
That sounds so good.
You have bagel pizza.
I love that. That sounds so good. Feather always be sneezing on stream.
Thank you, Soup. Thank you, Blur.
Okay.
Bless you as well.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm losing traction. There's too much to build here.
Yeah, you got to just pick apart and lock in.
Okay, I'm locking in. We're getting the dome on this done.
Where's the center? Right here?
Yeah. Yep.
And where will the center be this way? 3, 7, 1, 2, 3.
Oh shoot! I just replaced the block. I broke another block. I replaced a block. I'm failing at everything.
It's just supposed to be a dome?
It's going to be, yes. It's going to be like a flat circle on top of this. Not even dome. It's just going to be a...
Flat circle.
Yeah, disc. I don't know what... Is that a proper way to say that? A disc? Yeah, it's going to be a disc.
Yeah, that's cool.
Wait, can I pull all the blocks out at the one time? Liam, don't you toy with me like that. Can I do that? Is that a thing? Like I said, single blocks? Yes, yeah, there's probably... ETAD, how's it coming along? It's going good. We moved it over to the build school server. I don't know what we've done since you've been here, but we've worked on... To be honest with you, worked on everything. I'm so scatterbrained that we've gone all over the place. I'm struggle bussing. I'm also struggling to understand how this corner is going to work. Because it should be a 2.
Ooh, something funked here.
Yeah, something is really funked here, and I can't figure it out.
My disc is the right size.
Oh, the disc is accurate? So something... Oh,
12,
jeez.
1, 2, 3, 4,
The glass looks
5,
really good.
6, 7.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's... I think it'll look better when there's stuff in the inside, even if we just color the inside solid so we can't see through. I think it'll look way better.
Yeah, let me just see here real quick.
Got an Axiom Pro Professional in game now. I can get my stuff done lickety split. I think it's well.
That is the correct disc for the size that you shaped out here.
Which has got me concerned. Because now I'm looking at... Oh, wait, it's off-centered by
Oh, it's off one. Yeah, it is off-center. My axiom was not right.
But I bet it has something to do with 3, 2, 2. I'm also hand drawing circles, so it may not even be a perfect circle. That could be a KHuGG error.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not a perfect circle. That's the problem. We can either be right on the left side or right on the front. What do we want?
I see what you're saying. Well. Oh boy.
Art, because the circle is not perfect.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's do you even have it? Do you even have a middle? Crazy. Apparently not. No, we don't have a middle. That's what I get for free-handed circles, because all these arches are just random. It's more of it's elliptical. It's a oval shape, I guess, technically. But that doesn't help. What's throwing me off here? Oh, because technically this glass should be out, and then there should be like a face here. That's where it would technically be. So it'd be like the center would be right. That would be center.
Yeah,
But since it's like a weird
do
shape,
you want that to be the centered?
does it work with the circle thing though? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. So does that match up with all the glass? I think it does. Does that match up?
Okay, yeah. That was my bad. I was trying to match it up with the blue wool.
Oh,
not
okay.
right.
Yeah. The blue wool is well. Well, it's still not a. Wait, 2, 1, 1. Yeah, it's still not really a circle. I think it's because I didn't use a circle reference thing, so I just placed random blocks, which is what I get for doing that. It's more of a squished circle. Okay. Yeah. All right. I think I understand what I'm doing now.
You're gonna build this in the hardcore world?
That would go hard. Yeah, I was like, man, if I build that, I don't mind creative building, but then that's kind of like the one turnoff is what to use this for. Like I just build it and then throw
Post
it away.
on Reddit.
Yeah, just post it on a
You want all this to be blue?
Yeah, I guess it can be. It doesn't have to be solid, I guess either. It's just gonna be a cylinder. Yeah, it's just gonna be a cylinder. I just need it to be 1 block wider all the way around, which is fine until here. And
I'm just gonna let you do that.
Okay.
I was trying to help in making it way worse.
Now I'm just getting messy with it. Good. We just destroy a bunch of stuff. Okay. I think that's accurate now. Maybe not. This is making me angry. All right.
This is the point of the build where I just quit. Most of the time. Most of the time I don't make it here. I just go, well, and this one's not happening.
2
Or
and
I
2.
restart this tower. That's what I do.
Yeah, we're getting close to that moment. Already heading out. Good luck in the build. Have a good. Yeah, you too, Liam. Thanks for stopping by, man. Have a splendid evening. What a guy. What a good guy. It's gonna be a little wider in some spots. I think I'll like that shape better, so I just need to match that over here. Should be a thing. 2, 2, 2. The front 2, 2, 2, and then single blocks. Yeah. Okay. 2, 2, 2, and then I think the building face, which I really can't see, goes somewhere over here. It's so hard to tell because again, I can't really see what the building looks like from this angle, so it's a lot of just making it up as I go, I guess.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
It's looking interesting. Again, something I've never built, or I don't think I've ever seen anything like this built before. So I'll be interested to see. This is going to be like an 8-hour build. There's no way this gets done in one stream. That's for sure. But I'm hopeful.
Yeah, come on a live stream while you're doing this, and then build something in 2 hours. I've finished building 2 hours.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yep.
But mine aren't this detailed. I just like throw stuff together.
Well, or this big. I said I'm really shooting myself in the foot for going this big, but that's all right. Gotta decide how I want to match that. How do we want to match that over? It's a little bubble thing, and then there's got to be a wall somewhere behind all of this, which I guess can be across here. So that's got to match back in. Yo. Oh, I scrolled the wrong way. Stop.
This is my little 2-hour build I did last stream.
Where?
Let me see. Oh, whoops. I had a mask on. Hold on. That was my bad.
Mask on, mask off. That's a song. Not a PG song.
Yeah. Not even really a good song, honestly.
It really isn't. It really isn't. All right, I break stuff. Let's go. My favorite Axiom tool is being able to punch fast. I love this so much. Oh, I punched you.
So good. This was my 2-hour.
Oh, yeah. I watched this one. Yeah. I love it. It's beautiful. It's a very beautiful building. This is what I kind of expected, I guess.
But look how much smaller.
Yes, right. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
2 hours gets you somewhere when you're building 11 blocks across.
Yes. That's what I was going to do today. And then I was like, you know what? Let me see what AI gets me. And they gave me this giant shopping mall movie theater building. I was like, it looks really cool. I could do it. And now I'm going, man, I really wish I wouldn't have listened. That's all right.
No, dude, it's cool.
What else you got going on this evening? You got a stream coming up this evening?
Yeah, I was thinking about it. Yeah, that's true. ETET did the light post.
Oh, did he? That's a pretty cool looking light post. This gap is bothering me.
I'd like to vacation with ETET, I think.
That'd be
wild. I feel like that'd be fun.
I don't know. I couldn't name the last time I was on a vacation. I'd like to vacation with anybody in chat. Anybody want to go on a vacation? Name a time and place. I'll meet you there.
Vacation in March. It was really the first vacation I've taken in a long time.
Yeah, I'm not much of a vacationer. For better or for worse.
No, ETAT, I'm the same way. I hate leaving my house.
Yeah,
so
no.
That's why we would be perfect.
I am I like to joke with like people at work. They vacation all the time, which kudos to them. But I like to tell them I'm kind of like an indoor cat. Like I just want to go home and be in my home, as much as I don't like cats. I was like, I'm an indoor cat for life. Take me home. That's all I want.
Co-op creative building with shared health, UHC.
How was your vacation? Where'd you go for vacation?
I was in Florida.
Oh, that's right, because I had my retreat for my company retreat thing, and we probably passed each other in the air.
Probably. When did you go?
We might have been on the same airport. I went. When was that? The last week of April?
Oh yeah, no, I was there in March, so.
Okay, maybe not.
But I guarantee you we were in the same airport. OHI or whatever they call it.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Somehow I extended something. I don't know how I do this. Randomly, I'll just walk back and there'll just be a giant thing of blocks that I've somehow extended. All right. Get rid of all of this. Okay. Back to the build. The dual cylinder thing is good enough for now. I've got this weird thing here that looks done. But now I'm seeing that there's another circle. Oh my goodness, I picked the thing with the most amount of circles.
I'll teach you how to do circles.
You don't trust my free hand? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
It's up to you, I guess. I don't care. I don't care what you do.
Does this thing have a center? I just realized we're matching with our snowflake badges. Dub our badge. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what are those? What's a snowflake badge? What is that? Bits charity. Oh, cool.
Yeah, if you don't care, I'll stream some building.
Yeah.
I
Go
can
for it.
stay and talk with you, or I can do it separately.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to do.
Totally up to you. Doesn't matter to me. I'm just here
No, I said it
chilling.
was up to you first.
Well, then get on in here then.
Okay. I'm gonna not build on your thing. We can build next to each other though. Your thing intimidates me. I want to build something small and out of in stone.
All right, there's this weird outcropping. Oh, it's got a dome on it. I hate that. All right. 5. And it goes back into the build. Yeah, and I don't know how much battery power I got left in me anyway, so this will work out perfect. When I get done, I can just right into you.
Well, thank you.
We'll just keep it on going.
And then maybe Lane will get here and we'll do some creative
Yeah.
building.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Lane talked about doing some creative building. Get
What's
lucky
up,
in there.
Toxic? What's up, Cat?
Your thing intimidates me. Uh-huh. How was 2017 years ago? Wait, what? How was 2018? How was it 2018? Oh, geez, that sentence was breaking me. Yeah, that's crazy. 2018 being 7 years ago is insane.
Yeah, I was thinking. What's up, Fox? I was thinking today. I was painting with a guy and his daughter's 15, just turned 15, and I was like, crap, dude, like, I've got 11 years on her, you know, and like, a lot happens in 11 years.
Yes.
Like, I'm almost double her age. Like, a lot happens in 11 years. And
Yeah, also
it's
COVID being
it's
5 years
crazy.
ago also seems crazy. I agree with that. That's an
problem, Kat.
insane statement. Okay, this building's got... Oh, I don't know if I like it centered on this. I think it needs to be off center. I think that looks goofy. That is goofy. Yeah, I don't think you're right, Giuseppe. I don't think it was behind the blue. It's hard to tell, but I think it's definitely... It's above this arch, but I think it's like over this way.
Sounds good, Fox.
Thinking there, maybe? I canceled. No, I hit cancel. How many blocks over is this? I can't even tell. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go 7, maybe? Confirm. I like that better. What do we think? Is it? I feel like the overhang is above the arch while the circle is off to the side. Yeah.
But
oh, you think
remember,
it may be over here?
AI
Oh.
art. So you can do what you want to do.
Wait, AI art? Wait, what? Oh, it's
said
AI art.
AI art.
Oh,
so
yeah.
You can just do. If
Yeah.
you don't think it looks right, it's probably because it doesn't.
Yeah, it's probably not. Yeah. Can you only use the stacks in quarters of a circle, or is that a block limit? No. I just couldn't select all. So when I did tools, if I selected, it grabs a square. So I couldn't get all of these blocks at the same time. There's probably a way to do it. I don't know Axiom. I cleared on Axiom. What's happening? There we go.
Hey, yeah, Fox Toxic will get you a goodie bag.
My
There we
goodie
go.
bag.
And ETAT, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm literally just placing in stone. 'Cause I
That's
really want to
crazy.
build with in stone.
Let them cook. Let 'em cook. It's a cool palette I see over here. Hold on. What do you got going on?
I don't know.
Oh, I went underneath the map.
I'm just placing in stone. What do you think about this
I love it.
shape? It's kind of a weird.
It's a good shape so far. It's a lovely shape.
Yeah.
Doing like an arch thing here.
Yeah, it looks that way.
I just
I
placed
don't
the
know.
block on the side and start from it. Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do get up is that's why I put these little guys so I could grab a hold of it.
Ooh, I like it. So
Okay.
weird.
I like it being there. Now, the only thing I don't know is what's going on with the building in this area. Because we can't see it. This one's 100% up to us. I've got an idea. It's a really crappy one, but we're going to go for it.
Exactly, ETAT. Just letting the blocks take you on an adventure.
Yeah, just a journey, a block-filled journey. I think what I want to do is I want to get rid of everything I just did.
Perfect.
It's a good start.
I love when I get to that point of the build, honestly.
This is just what I want to just restart all that. I think what I'd like to do is not that either. Is bring this back to here. And we're going to start some sort of wall feature up. Keep on going up, maybe somewhere, maybe a few, 3, like 5 blocks above that. And then we're going to arch it this way and tie it into the building. And then everything else here is, I have no idea.
Really, my goal with this is to give Lane something really weird to work with if he ends up popping in.
Oh, give him something to work off of? Love that.
Like, he'll be like, hey, what are you working on, Feather? I go, whatever the crap this is, dude. I
What
don't
is
know.
this? Okay, we'll start
Okay,
it
I think I'm trying to do
arch.
too much.
right here. We'll arch this down. Because apparently this build is all about learning how to put arches in architecture. I hate it. I don't like that at all.
The architecture or the arch?
The arch that I just created was crazy.
How'd you create it?
By hand. I do everything by hand. That's my process is
Oh,
by hand.
That's crazy. Imagine not doing arches like this.
Like what? Where are you? About to just paste an arch in? Excuse me? One might even say the architecture. Geez, I can't. Words. Yo. What just happened? What is that?
I made an arch.
That's insane. That it's at an angle and that's insane. Imagine if I had the skills.
It's on the newest version, I almost just said fart. Fox. The newest
yeah, fart?
full release version.
Come on now.
I did tell Art yesterday. I hopped into Discord. He was sitting in there, and I said, "What if your name was Fartle Fartistic instead of Fartle Artistic?" And he was like, "That's mean." I
That's
was like,
mean.
"Well,
That's bullying, sir.
what if it was? Then it wouldn't be mean. Then it'd be your name."
All right. Let me cook. This will make sense in a minute.
I think it makes sense right now.
Like that, Giuseppe, chat, people. It's going to arch back. This looks like a very mall to be honest. Yeah, it's very mall feeling. Very mall feeling. It kind of mallish. My first thought was also almost kind of movie theater vibey feeling. I don't know why. Like when the old, I call them old. I guess they're not really old. They don't do them like this anymore. I've seen one actually somewhere near me that's very retro-y looking. It's got a bunch of weird bits and baubles, and you get mall vibes too. Okay, you know what? We're building a mall. That's it, chat.
Thanks, Jack. I appreciate it, Jack. I also am liking the shapes, kind of. Or the color palette, I mean. I think we're getting somewhere. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Just placing blocks.
I like that. All right, building kind of arches into this guy, arches down this way, and then this one arches away from the building. Taj Mahal. It is the Taj Mahal. That's great. That's what this is. Nailed it. I thought of it first.
Ooh, weird.
Reminds me of Mall of
Okay.
America with the Lego stuff, 90s style. Yeah. By the way, best exhibit in Mall of America. It's 100% the first place I go every time I go. I don't go very often. But the Mall of America is wild. You ever
I
been?
don't know if I've ever been. No.
It's in Minneapolis.
Yeah, I've never been to Minneapolis, so that would do it.
That's crazy. That would be why. Crazy
Yep.
mall. Crazy mall.
Jack, I tuned into your Call of Duty stream like 4 seconds before it ended last night.
He's not a real fan. He's not a real fan.
It's true. No. I tried. A for effort.
Call of Duty. Wait. Were you a Warzone guy? You're a Rebirth guy? I love me some Call of Duty. I can get off on some Call of Duty every once in a while.
That's a
blow
crazy thing to say.
blow
but-
some steam off. Oh, that's not what I meant. Gotta watch that. Out of context, that was a crazy sentence. Yep, understood. Been to Mall of America, but I haven't been to Minneapolis. Wait, excuse me? Is there a different Mall of America
Yeah,
that's not in
interesting.
Minneapolis? It's giving me Robinson vibes, 100%. Meet the Robinson vibes, yeah. Meet the Robinsons with like Jetsons a
Kilmer.
little bit. Y'all really be doing all the wild comments, huh? Yeah, whoopsie daisies. Oh, you're just trolling. Thank goodness. I was like, excuse me? There's a Mall of America?
Ooh,
that's-
Fox, give me your in-game name real quick, and I'll add you in.
Yo.
Ooh, wow, I have 3 servers open. That is crazy.
Oh, yeah, like, yeah, that is crazy. Guy's a man of the people out here.
We try. This is a weird build. I'm getting weird. This is. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't
Same.
know what I'm doing.
I've
chat.
lost some creative juices. They're running out. I had big plans and I started this. And my tank's
I had
getting a
reverse big plans.
little empty. Okay. All right. What do we think of this? We've got double arches for no reason. Oh, they're different arches, which is fine. Probably could have started. Wow, so many arches. Yeah, I'm committed to just arches at this point. I wasn't sold at first, but that's what we're doing. We're just doing arches. We're learning how to do curves. I actually like this shape a lot from this angle. I think it's coming out quite nice. I'm not sure what to do with the rest of it. Looks like this building stops. There's some weird like backwards curves. To be honest, I thought this was the area where it's just the sky in the image, but I see how the arch could be an arch. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. It looks like there's a breakthrough because the sky color is very, that's AI for you. It matched the sky and the, I don't know why I need to put a block here. I feel the need to, but we're doing it. I can see how that color kind of matches. Yeah. But there is, I don't know if you noticed, there's a weird thing here that kind of arches off of this and back up top onto, I don't know what it is, like a weird bandy. There's also a giant tower in the middle. We're not doing that one. I think the second glass tower you're making is probably connected to the other glass. Ooh. It could be. I can see that.
I don't know how to end my tower. It just keeps going up. I'm having problems here.
What's a tower? That's all. That's what they do, right? They just go up.
Apparently. This is weird. I don't see this getting anywhere, but it's a fun shape.
Oh my goodness. I'm losing my marbles. Okay. I've got to start doing some texturing, I think, here. I'm going to go against Liam's insight. I think at some point in time I've got to switch to some texturing because right now all this blue is nuts. A lot of blue going on. Wait, do I want that there? That'll be textured, I guess. That's how I feel. That's exactly how I feel. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Now I'm just clicking the right click for no reason. Get a plane and that tower will end very quickly. That's a crazy comment. Giving me grief for the things that I just said. Tell me to get a plane and my tower will come to an end. It's too soon. It's too soon. Giuseppe.
Nah. It's in play.
It's fair play. Fair play. Okay. I like this. It's been 24 years. Yeah. You're right. It has. That's crazy. Thinking about time frames that we were all just being crazy about. It's been 24 years since that day. I'm adding in I'm actually, hold on. Let me cook. Give me a second. I've got an idea. I've learned buttons. Let me copy this through here. Yeah. We're going to put this on top. Does it fit? It might not fit. That stinks. Never mind. We're not doing that. Gosh, I'm not that old. You're lying. Yeah, I would like to think the same thing, Ruby. However, we may be that old. Oh, shoot. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, wait. What am I doing? What have I created? That's insane. Make it go away. Make it go away.
In a good way or
insane in a bad way. Get it out of
Oh,
here.
no.
Delete. Goodbye. There we go.
I think I'm almost done with my build.
Yo, that's what I need to do when I stream. 15-minute build? Locked in?
Just warm up. You gotta warm
You
up
gotta warm up.
the building muscles. Yeah, Feather's getting close to being done here.
Not to make me feel bad or anything, but I was less than a year old when that happened. Yo, that's insane. He wasn't even born when it happened. What's happening? Now I feel really
I
old.
was born, but I was young.
I was young,
I think
yeah.
I was
Grade-
32,
Grade
33.
school, something like that. Well, I feel old. That made none of you guys feel old. That made me feel really old. For some odd reason, this arch is beating my butt. What's going on here?
Yeah, Feather also just messed up part of his thing.
Yo, I can't make an arch right now. I'm struggling so much. Okay. I can do this. I can do this.
I believe in you.
Makes one of us.
Well, I was being polite. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay. Oh, I got some math in the chat. 4, 3, 2, 2, 1. What about 3, 2, 2, 1?
4, 3, 2, 2, 1.
Wait, I think I've deciphered this. I think that's also wrong. I think it's 2, 1, 2. That's so ugly.
Oh. Yeah, knocking
Closer.
out little builds here.
Closer. I think I like this shape. I think this is the shape. We'll pretty it up. I don't like even corners, but that's fine. We'll make it work. I think I like it. We're gonna go with it.
Why is that happening? What?
All right, that's the okay. There's literally no reason for that. I built it just cause, so that's a thing. Nice arch, thank you. It's something. Now if we just not copy, holy cow, I just copied a block a million miles away. That would have been so bad.
Not a problem, Fox. Send me your in-game name, and I will whitelist you. As immediately. I already have the panel pulled up.
Wait, why don't I have this grabbed? Wait, what? You've got to get all this copied over. Wait a minute, give me that. To here? What if I just... Yo, that's not right. Holy moly.
Oh, sitting on Discord sounds like a plan.
Excuse me, copy mod. What am I doing wrong here? Oh,
You're
no,
in
no,
there,
no.
Fox.
I do this. I need to select the inside block. Wait, what? That guy? There we go. That was gonna fight me to the death. That's crazy. Okay.
My pleasure.
It looks like a good place to fire from at an unsuspected government official. Jeez Louise. That's great. I'm sad I read that out loud. If my FBI agent's listening right now, please turn off the stream. That's crazy. Okay. All right. We've got some shit. Let's finish this cone over here. Let's not get distracted. Let's finish this cone, or whatever the heck we're calling this, and then let's do some gradienting. Gradienting? Coloring. If my USAF officials listening, please don't drone me. That's crazy. All right, now this goes up and then it kind of tapers in.
Are you having fun?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't
That's
do
the
enough.
main point.
Yeah, I don't do any creative buildings. This is such a. It looks like it'll hold an appropriate amount of Kool-Aid. This is definitely a giant Kool-Aid jar. I don't do enough creative building. I don't think. Like now, sitting here doing it, I've got to do more of this.
Yeah, it's pretty enjoyable.
It's also a good learning base. Like I'm
Mhm.
specifically doing something that's super hard and confusing because I don't know how to build circular things. So this is a learning school for me. This is a school. This is a build school class for me.
Yeah,
is what
it's
this
almost
is.
like this is build school.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just balling out, honestly. I don't even know.
Balling on a budget over here. Oop.
Reflects an Amex. Boom, 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 boom.
All FBI agents within 50-mile radius right now. Adding you to a list. That's actually crazy. This is a crazy story. I got up the other day. Didn't get up. I was woken up abruptly by a loud bang. You know that noise that like a big roller dumpster when they pick up a trash can, it like slams the lid. I heard that noise and I thought, wow, I live in a neighborhood, like a kind of a nice neighborhood. Thought that's an odd noise to hear at 6 o'clock in the morning. Proceed to look out my window and there's 4 SWAT trucks in my driveway, around my driveway, and I thought, oh no, somebody saw my YouTube and like I'm very open, don't really care about my position, and somebody's swatted me. I don't know why I thought that. I'm not important enough to get swatted. Proceeded to watch them run into my neighbor's garage door, bust it down, and go inside. They didn't ask any questions, so I don't know what's happened in my neighborhood.
Wow.
That was fun to wake up to. I thought,
bet
wow.
I know what that was.
Well, I never could find anything on the news. It was the only thing I could find on the news was from mid-February. I was actually out of town. This is when I was running my marathon. Apparently, my neighbor's a new neighbor. He just moved in. Kind of a shady individual. I helped him change his car tires one time because he needed help. So I thought like, oh, he's kind of cool. Like we talked and he seemed like a cool guy.
What's up, Puffin?
Oh, ads cut off at the SWAT team. Oh, shoot. I apologize. You haven't really
Well,
missed
that's
anything.
why you need to subscribe.
I will momentarily put this on pause until you return. That's crazy though. Yeah, the guy was nice. I helped him. He didn't know how to change his wife's car tire, so I changed him. And not, that seems like an odd thing that a man doesn't know how to do. But anyways, I did some research, found out that on mid-February when I was running my marathon, that apparently there was gunshots in my neighborhood and somebody was in critical condition. And I'm like, that's crazy. That's cool. I'm glad the neighbors came over and warned me that while I was out of town, somebody was shot 30 feet from my front door. So I'm assuming it just took them.
Dude.
What's crazy is it took them 3 months to figure out who did it, and they finally swatted the house. Like, come on, took you that long to figure out my neighbor was the person? I mean, I'm assuming my new neighbor was the culprit, based on the fact that his door was kicked down. But it's crazy it took them that long to figure it out. Not doing a very good job, that's for sure. Twitch said, is SWAT in your neighborhood? Book a hotel with Travago. That's crazy. It did. That's so funny. This is such a weird building. I don't know. Dang, how old was your neighbor? My neighbor? I don't know. I met him briefly. Again, it was like I was changing the fuel pump in my truck the week before he moved in, and he's like, hey man, I saw you, you seem pretty handy. I saw you working on your truck. I don't know how to get this tire changed. Can you do it? It's like, sure. He's probably mid to upper 20s. Like a younger guy. I mean, not gonna profile him, but you could kind of tell that, maybe he wasn't an upstanding citizen, just from the get-go.
Maybe he was a criminal.
He seemed very criminalistic when I met him, but he like again he was so nice when I changed his tire. Of course, I mean, I guess he was being nice because he was getting a favor done. But yeah, no, come to find out, I haven't seen, and that's really funny because before this, I hadn't seen his car in a couple months. I'm like, man, my neighbor hasn't been here in a while. I'm assuming, yeah, he's on the run, which is crazy. It's crazy because his girlfriend, fiance, don't know what she is, obviously, has been there. Her blue car has been in the driveway, so it's crazy that so I don't know if they're married or what's going on.
Okay, write that down, FBI agent. Blue car.
Blue Ford, not Explorer, Ford,
Fiesta.
not a Fiesta. I don't know why I can't. Fusion, I guess. Yeah, probably a Ford Fusion. He drove
Focus.
a black, maybe a Focus. He drove a black Cadillac with all tinted out windows.
Yeah, bro, that makes sense.
And the funniest thing is, it's had dealership tires or plates on it since I've seen him move in. Anyways, he was a cool guy. It wasn't cool getting woken up early before work. And like looking out my window going, man, I really need to walk my dogs, but I don't want to be that neighbor who walks out and them all go, hey, sir, get back in your house. So I just stayed inside and didn't walk my dogs that morning. It was crazy. Don't think I'll be seeing him anytime soon, so.
Never say never. He may come hold up at your place.
True. I love the first interaction was, I've been swatted. It really was. It was crazy.
I'm having a strange build happening.
Same. What on earth? I did just look over. You do have a strange build happening. What an eyeball or whatever's going on over there.
I don't know.
All right, this weird thing's got kind of a cantilever thing going on. I don't know if I can
Eyeball tower.
It is an eyeball tower. It's kind of what it looks like from here.
Except for it's a weird eyeball. It's a bad eyeball.
It's very PG Tower of Sauron. Like, it doesn't look menacing enough to be Tower of Sauron, but giving Tower of Sauron vibes.
It's like a fun Tower of Sauron.
Yeah.
Eye of Sauron.
Imagine finding your neighbor is a Twitch streamer that way. That would be insane. Maybe he got swatted being a Twitch streamer. Maybe it wasn't. Yeah. Maybe I was onto something. He was getting Twitch streamed swatted. I just didn't think.
You guys should link up. You guys should join forces.
Yeah. Seems like a guy I want to have on my team. All right,
let's stream together from jail.
Air gap. Yeah, the air gap is bothering me, but we'll fix that later. That's that little. Yeah. Okay. I would say building overall structure 60%. We got the back and some sides, but I'm not gonna continue to do the rest of the stuff in the background there. I think we're gonna cut it off at this weird little shape. Now we have to texture everything, which may be more stressful. You can change the tires, and he can do the pewing.
Yeah.
That's insane. What a combo. Yeah, he was a really nice guy, but again, I guess it's different when you're talking to the cops versus your neighbor who's helping you change your tires. So I suppose it was probably just a face he put on to get his tires changed. Get his wife's tires changed. Yeah. Well, they got 2 young kids, like really young kids. So I don't know. Crazy situation.
Maybe it's the kids who are criminals.
Could be. So you'll always be streaming GTA then? Yeah, absolutely. When GTA 6 drops, we're queuing up. I've not been one for much of GTA. My brother is a huge GTA connoisseur, and I have played it with him. It's a fun game. Not quite my style.
Yeah, I'm not a big GTA guy either.
Okay, I think I need to figure out how to gradient this whole wall that way. I'm too nice to play GTA. It does feel wrong. I know, I'm in the same boat. Like, I walk around and I can't get in the boat of being like, get over here and stealing people's cars. It just feels so wrong. I don't know why. I wasn't born for the criminalistic life. It's not me.
That's why you need someone like your neighbor.
Yeah, true. It's how balance in the world happens. You get somebody like my neighbor, and then you need that. You need that.
Puffin, how do you build with InStone? What's What do I need to do?
What you do is you go into your inventory management and you get rid of all the instone in your inventory and you don't
He
use
says
it.
Don't. Yeah.
Exactly. That's funny. We were going down the same exact path. You just don't. I would love if there was more uses for instone. It's a crazy block. It's a cool block.
There are uses for it. Y'all are just haters. I'm convinced to find a good way to use this right now. Birch, sandstone, inside of mushroom block. There you go.
Oh, the inside? That's crazy. Never thought about that. That's a good use. It has been enough hours now on stream that my dogs are now looking at me like, you gonna be done soon? So we may have to finish this another day. I'm gonna get as much as this stuff done here, surface level. I've got so many weird colors going on here. But I may have to go be a father
what's
to
up,
my animals.
nuclear? And beneath the man, you find his nuclear air fryer. Nacho Libre quote, by the way. in case anyone
Yep.
was wondering.
Been a minute since I heard some Nacho Libre. That's crazy. Did I even use this orange sandstone? I guess I didn't. Did I? Oh, I used it over here. That's where I used it. Crazy.
I loved seeing myself in Snarple's video today. That was so cute. I was just in some screenshots. I'm not good enough to actually be featured, and that's perfectly fine.
Which video?
Snarple released a Who's the Best Builder in the Whole Entire World video.
And you made it on there, so you were a contender?
No, I wasn't a contender. I just happened to be in some screenshots.
That's crazy. That's so funny.
I was like, hey, hey, Mom, I'm on TV.
That's funny.
Doesn't that mean Feather's the best builder? Yeah, I mean, look at this. Obviously, Feather's the best builder right now. Hey, see, look. I got my 10 minutes of fame. Love it. I love it.
That's an immediate. I told you playing Minecraft wasn't a waste of my life. I told you. Okay, all right. Wait, there was lanterns underneath here when I had this before I copied it over. That's crazy. Those are gone.
My kiddo is not asleep.
Uh-oh.
I hear her.
Well, I feel you, because my very agitated dog standing behind me are like, you've been on here for 4 hours and you haven't even finished what you started. Feed us.
Yo, this is sick, actually. Forget you guys saying not to use Instone. It's actually not that sick, to be honest, but it's fine.
The hyping, yeah, you had me convinced. You shouldn't have gone back on it.
Yeah, it is what it is, I think. I'm not sure this will get...
I'm sure it looks great.
I don't think it'll get the love it needs, honestly.
It's gonna get the love it deserves, not the love it needs.
Yeah. Has anyone been watching Last of Us? I'm disappointed.
Wait, The Last of Us?
Yeah.
I have not seen The Last of Us. Heard great things.
We liked the first season a lot. The second season kind of sucks.
Okay. I've actually been crazy enough. Been watching a lot of Shameless. I don't know why. It was like a thing I haven't watched in many years.
I don't even know anything about that.
Kind of it's a very interesting Very interesting show. That's for sure. Nothing I can show on this stream.
Shame.
Yeah, a lot of shame. Feel a lot of shame watching it too.
Gross.
But it's interesting. You need something way out there that just makes you feel better about yourself. No, it's
Yeah.
cool. After living in Chicago for a couple of years, though, since it takes place in Chicago, I'm like, oh, like I know Lower Wacker Drive. That's crazy. I've been there, been on that street. So that's kind of cool. Speaking of dogs, mine is a bumping me. LOL. Fun stream. Kind of catch you there. Sounds good, Ruby. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Appreciate all the helps and hints and tips. We will get this finished. We're gonna have to do a couple different streams. So yeah, go feed your fur babies. I'm about to go do mine here in a minute too. Get them off my back.
What's up, Ding? Welcome in.
Ding.
What am I doing?
Ding. Hey, welcome in, buddy. Guys, dual streaming.
Dual streaming.
I couldn't be me. My attention span is not good enough to lock onto two people at the same time.
At least I mean, you could just have one stream muted.
Oh yeah, I guess you get the voices both places. That's totes true. Gosh, I hate sometimes in the places these sticking log blocks the wrong side round.
Control C.
Excuse me? What's that do?
Look at the log block and hit Control C.
No way. Oh, wait. Oh, Control C. Oh, C's my
now
zoom
you'll
in.
always place it in the right orientation.
Unfortunately,
it gives you a little enchanted block.
Oh, it did. Oh. That's crazy because I also
That's
have.
an axiom trick. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Well, I have my C's my zoom in button too, so that was kind of crazy.
Oh. C is zoom in? You zoom?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Mine is Z. Or Z.
Z. Oh, because Z's like a weird thing. Yeah. It's like a weird button to hit, I guess, for me. I got stretchy fingers.
I just use my ring finger.
I see. Yeah, see? ETAT's on C2. Feather's a weird one here. Yeah, take that.
Z is the default.
Wait, is it?
Yeah.
I stand by what I
Z
said.
for zoom.
Stand by what I said. That is true. That is true. Sounds correct. However, it's easier for my fingers to get to. I don't know why. I literally don't know why it's easier for my fingers to get. C for close up. Take that.
Yeah, okay. It's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life, but go off.
Yo, that's crazy.
Hmm.
Giuseppe zooms with whatever that is. How do you get your fingers over there? That little arrow to the left? That's a crazy button to stretch for. I do not have fingers built for that. That's bonkers.
These fingers are made for zooming.
This guy is all
That's
fingers.
just
All
what
fingers, no
they
hands.
do. One of these days, these fingers gonna zoom all over you.
Crazy.
No one clip it.
It's a wild thing to say.
You unbound your zoom for more world edit.
God gave you
The
two
builder,
hands.
if I've ever heard of one.
Wait, did I do it again? Ah, you stinking thing. It's these stupid
What's up, frog?
blocks. guess it's the orientation that I'm placing against blocks. That makes sense that it's spinning them. I understand why it's doing it. It's just annoying me.
Control C 'em.
Yeah, I could do that.
Feather's making more interesting choices stylistically. I don't know about all this.
I'm sure I'm going to zoom over there and it's going to look fantastic. Well, probably got to go sleep.
No.
Sounds good, Giuseppe. Good night. Thanks for coming, though. Thanks for all the tips, the help, the hints, the constructive criticism. We'll catch you in the next one. Yo, it's crazy, though. It's crazy. I like weird.
Oh.
I like weird. Weird's good. Ooh, I like that. Oh, yeah. That's a good gradient. That's a nice gradient, KHuGG. Is there any... Oh, I got to color this too. And I'm actually going to change...
Ooh, looks good.
This.
I like that. I like it.
About done myself. I don't know if I can up this. I don't know any creative build that I can do to up what I've done here. I don't know.
Why would I do that?
Grr. All right. Maybe I do got to do this weird thing. That's driving me crazy now. Let me find a block that's facing the right direction. That's insane. That block right there. Control C. All right. I've got a pretty cool looking block. Now, can I replace with this? Will it replace over a block that's already the same but different direction?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it fixes everything. That's nice. That is nice.
Super nice.
Man, the amount of blocks I've replaced today that I could have just used this tool for hurts a little bit.
Welcome to creative building, where the more tricks and tips you know, the easier it is.
Yeah, the more fun it is, the less you want to...
Ooh, this is an interesting
gouge
little
my eyes
splotch
off.
here.
I am Polar. We switched over. I copied the schematic over to Build School, Feather's hosted content creator collab server where you just build random stuff. He's over there going at it. Wait, what? Where? Where'd you go? Are you still over there?
Yeah,
Oh, I don't even see you. You're like hidden.
I moved a little past that.
At this beautiful wall? What is this?
Yeah,
Yo!
that's my wall I'm working on.
That's a fun
I
color.
don't know what it's used for, but
I know, but it's
fun.
a really fun color.
Yeah.
We're getting real close to a good stopping point here. I think I'm just going to pretty up this little bit here and go feed these stinking animals, so they'll leave me alone. And maybe we'll come back. Same.
It's just one of those days.
It's one of those days. Oh, I need to do the same little trick here. Hold on. Do this. I need in Control C. Give me that block. I got all these weird glowy bits in my inventory, but that's fine.
It's just one of those days. What's up, Parrot? What's the idea for the build this time?
I wanted to see what your answer was going to be. Pretty much sums it up.
Yep. Yep. Right now, I'm going to make this a repeating pattern, I think. Like a doily or a quilt from your grandma's house. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm going to put some trees in front of it.
You know what's crazy?
Hey, yo, Minecraft Melly with the raid. Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Nice.
I'm so sorry that this is such a weird time for you to be here. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just placing blocks. We're just doing this. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, welcome in. My name's Feather. I'm in voice call with my friend KHuGG right now. I hope you guys are having a beautiful evening. What were y'all getting up to? Were y'all doing some building today? What were y'all doing? Me today, this is going to be a humble guy brag. Are you ready? Never mind. I'm not going to humble guy brag. I'm gonna keep it to myself. That felt so bad to say. Oh, gosh. Hello, though. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome. I'm so glad that y'all also don't know what you're doing. I had just said I want to make this like a doily repeating pattern, like at your grandma's house. So yeah, I don't know how to flip this right side up. What is happening? Okay, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. We're just literally doing things. I'm gonna not do it this way. I'm gonna do it this way. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. Eventually, we're gonna build something better. I like to just kind of start off with most of the time with some not speed builds, but just kind of opening up the creative juices, the creative reservoirs, if I may say so myself. Right there. Ta-da! I'm so glad that y'all were building, though. Let me read this message in 2 seconds. We're doing some creative building over on the bakery. Beautiful. Working on a courtyard for a castle that we still don't know what we're doing for. I love that. I would love to build
Definitely
a castle.
just the vibe over here. No idea what we're doing.
Yeah. I would love to build a castle one of these days.
I haven't built a true Minecraft castle in probably years. Been a long time since I've done a good old-fashioned Minecraft castle.
I'm going to come over here and grab some of my trees and just put these trees in front of this and then call it abstract art. So, how about them apples? But yeah, welcome in. Thank you so much, everybody. If you guys got a raid and run, I absolutely understand. No pressure to hang around. No pressure at all. We like to just sit back, relax, enjoy the vibes. No, Fox, you're going to do great. You're going to do great on the sub server.
Wait, what? How do I... Oh, I don't know how to gradient this now. That's so crazy.
KHuGG's building the more interesting thing, honestly, right now. He's building way out there in the distance. Y'all can see it.
Yeah, interesting is definitely the word I use to describe it. Nothing more, nothing
Me
less.
too. As I just did.
This is what I get for using the AI.
Bechtel test right now? Yeah. Kind of Rorschach-y. I see what you're saying. I like it. I like it a lot. I might submit this in Goose's abstract thing. His little abstract competition.
He's got an abstract competition? So I don't have to make real art? I can just make adjacent art?
That's crazy. But yes. That's exactly what that means.
Don't tell him I said that. I don't have to do real art.
I'm telling. Why did I grab only half his tree? What happened there? Okay, we're not doing that at all, actually. It's just one of those days. Oh, because only half this tree exists. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Dropped a few pics. Yeah, I want to look. I love looking at builds. Let me check this out. Oh my gosh. Wow.
This feels like one of those moments where you say, I don't
love
really
that
know what I was
floor
doing,
design.
and it's just immaculate.
Yeah, that floor is really fun. Making me look bad. Coming into my chat making me look bad. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. Yeah, man, my kiddo was so upset right now. So sad. I'm not supposed to be sleeping, and she is not. I might take a moment here in a second and see if there's any way I can help. Symmetry too, and Feather's anti-symmetry most of the time.
That's crazy.
So I
Pretty much what's
I'm
happening
known,
here too. Zero symmetry.
I'm known to build not symmetrical, oftentimes. And now we're just gonna take this and we're gonna flip it upside down. It's gonna be the whole build. Oh, wait, can I do that? No, can't do that right now. No! Get banned.
What happened? Oh no.
Just a chat bot.
I love those. Don't you love those?
Yeah, they're kind of funny, honestly.
The things they come in and say? Kind of wild.
Well, it's funny because most of the time it's like an insult.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Yeah.
what? Why would I want to buy your service after you come in like insulting? It's like,
Yeah.
oh,
Came
your
in.
chat's pretty
Oh,
empty.
your chat kind of
Like, what?
sucks. Yeah.
Interesting. So, aggressive tactic here, apparently. Is that lined up right? No, it's not. We need to go one over. She got better, though. So, symmetry killed your grandma once, but she got better? That's good.
That's insane. Hold on. Wait, what?
That's really funny.
I think I need more context there. Wait, what?
Symmetry killed my grandma once, but don't worry, she got better.
That's insane.
I'm liking this a lot. This is very strange. It's a way to make newer streamers feel discouraged. Yeah, I hear that.
It's also
Very
really,
unfortunate.
yeah. Well, on top of that, like if you're the person that actually clicks on it, you can't. Like stream bots are not a like stream botting intentionally is
against TOS.
against so it's crazy that that's a thing that even happens. Joy Dan kind of wish me and all my wallet texture a bot that way. Y'all would at least get a better bot experience. Yeah, for sure.
Ooh, interesting. Okay, weird. Feather's build is weird and trippy.
Is that too dark? It's giving me dark vibes. It's supposed to be a shadow back here, so it's supposed to be dark. Maybe it's too dark. Who knows? Who knows?
All right, KHuGG.
Yo.
TP to me and look at my build.
I'll just what on earth just happened? I turned around and there's just chaos. It's so dark.
Oh, I don't have my minimum brightness on. Mine's all the way up.
Oh, okay. I just have stand. I don't have anything
So
changed.
you
I
gotta
stand
stand
in.
like, you gotta stand like. Well, I have zoom on, so I don't know where you have to stand, but it's very strange.
It is very strange. It's crazy. It's crazy that I'm getting light
like
sources
it.
in some places, but not in others. That's insane. These trees are really pretty, though. I like these trees. They're nice trees.
Thank you, Imchmoo and I made them. I just yoinked them.
Oh, it does have the Imchu brand on it. It's got the flowers on top. I didn't even notice those.
Yep.
The Imchu brand.
Flowers on
I like
top.
them. I like the pattern in the back actually just as much, if not more. That pattern is cool. I don't know why it
super
works.
Weird.
On the back side, it goes crazy with full brightness. Whoa.
Yeah.
Well, now what I
guys,
built.
I'm gonna be right back because my family is falling apart.
Struggling.
That's not true.
Yep.
That's not true at all. But y'all know what I'm saying.
That's
It's
crazy.
bedtime. So KHuGG's gonna entertain you guys for brief moments, and I will be back.
Come on over. How's it going, chat? I'll talk to him. Where are you? Come on over, baby. Whoa. I became one with the wall. That was pretty neat. Oh, for any of you guys in chat, wait, he's just staring at his upside down tree. Of course, that's where he is. That's insane. For anybody who hasn't already, exclamation point Discord, exclamation point YouTube, follow, join the barber shop, come hang out with us. I posted this concept art in there before we started to see if everybody wanted me to build this, so you guys can give me your take next time if you do wish. And I can even do it for you. I'll beat you to it. Building looked awesome. Boom, Discord. Taking them apples. Oh, okay, I thought I spelled YouTube wrong. That would have been really unfortunate to plug myself and then misspell YouTube. Okay. Little dark patch over here. All right. And then maybe a little one right here. Bunch of planks. I lost all. I've kind of lost gumption. Is that a word? Gumption? Energy. My energy levels are low. We may have to do a tactical reset here very soon. Wait for Feather to get back. And I think it's a KHuGG tactical reset time. We can go right over to him. And then I can go get some sustenance, some food, some water, take care of my fur family. Oh, hey, did you all end up beating Minecraft in your... We absolutely did not. Like Forrest Gumption? Yeah, that guy. The box of chocolates guy. We absolutely did not. The soulbound thing, or the non-regen thing, was the worst decision ever. And I think it's Puffin that we have to blame for that. Puffin, if you're out there in Feather's chat. I think he said you were the one to blame for no regen. I think he said he asked you guys and you said, yeah, turn regen off. That was a crazy choice. LOL, the box of chocolate guy is a crazy title. That's what everybody knows him about or from, right? That's the only reference everybody gets. But yeah, no, we made it to the nether twice. The second time we were cooking. I can't remember what happened actually the second time around. Feather got shot by a blaze the first time. So cooked ducks in the chat. And then the second time, what happened the second time? We got to the nether. And wait, something bad happened. Obviously, we died. But I don't remember actually what happened the second time. We spawned in a basalt biome again. And then I think... I can't remember. I was so tired by the end of the stream. I wanted to go to bed so bad. Yeah, so it's completely slipped my memory. But no, we did not. People said they want to see it again, so we'll have to do it again soon if Feather's down. I'm down. I don't play enough crazy, weird survival plot twists like that, so it'll be something I definitely want to try again. But unfortunately, we did not succeed. Yeah. A little deflating, but that's all right. It's all right. I don't know when the last time I've even beat Minecraft, to be honest, on top of that, intentionally. I think we did it on Craftworks SMPs last time I did it. Obviously, that was a group effort, so easy peasy lemon squeezy. But on my own, I don't think I've beat Minecraft in a hot minute. That's a nice door. That's a nice door. I don't know. I'm conflicted about these panelings on top. I guess since this one's kind of weird. So I got like the black on top of these because they're flat, but since this has this arch, I guess I'll go ahead and just maybe tie in some more of these colors and just make it part of the, is that what the, you can't really see the top of the arch in the reference frame. So it's weird. It could be textured. It could be white paneling on top. We can't see. So a little theater of their mind action, and we will, yeah. Put some shadows back in the corners, because that's where shadows happen. Daylight sensors would be cool on a roof, but they'll stick up a little too high. Yeah, that's true. I do like that idea, though. That's actually a really good idea. I think I might actually... There's little small nuanced things that I don't ever use, that people use a lot of in creative buildings, and I think those are a big one that don't get utilized enough by me, and people use all the time in builds. I saw a lot of that when we did that 12-hour build. People used a lot of daylight sensors for decor. So maybe... By maybe I mean absolutely we will. We will add some of those in here. I don't know why I've put copper here in a low point where technically this would be cast in shadow. Maybe too much shadow? I don't know. Have I gone overboard? Potential? My cat is eating comedically loud. Good. Yeah, I don't feed these dogs anywhere near the office because it would just be chaos. I would be so stressed out about splashes. I have dogs that proceed to drink water and then walk around with it in their mouth and then open their mouth whenever they feel like it's time to release the water and dump it on the floor. So that's what I got to deal with. Thankfully, cats aren't as chaotic as dogs, so hopefully you don't have to deal with that. But it is very much not okay, and they get very much in trouble for doing it. But they proceed to constantly do it because I think they know it makes me mad. It's a sick joke. That's what it is. Okay, I like that shadow a little bit. I'm a little... This shadow doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, but I like the contrast in blocks. He's just chop, 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 chop. Oh man, when my dog is the biggest messes when he eats too. Yeah, it's not when she eats, apologies. It's not it ain't it. That's for sure. And I've tried everything from like no splash bowls, and somehow it's a bowl that has like a float in it that keeps them from, welcome back, I'm KHuGG. It's such a stupid joke. I don't know why. I have a friend group that somebody started that, and it's like stuck in my brain, and I say it all the time now, and then I hate myself every time I say it because it's such a dumb joke. Yeah, I've got one of those no splash ones, and they proceed to somehow figure out how to fill their mouth full of water still. So, rip. You have dogs, right, Feather? You're a dog guy. Mm-hmm. Your dogs eat like Neanderthals? Mine proceed to...
Yeah, I don't even put food in a bowl anymore for them.
That's crazy. Yeah, I guess I used to do that growing up. All the dogs were outside dogs. That was different. But no, these buttheads, somehow I have a no-spill water bowl. I had to just buy an expensive water bowl so they could getting water everywhere, and they still managed to... For some reason, they feel the need to fill their mouth full of water and then just waltz around. And then they open their mouth whenever they feel ready, and it just puddles. It's the worst thing ever. My husky sticks his paw and throws the water. Oh, that's crazy. Thankfully, they don't do that. That would be outside dog right just now, Aura. That's what that would do. Absolutely not.
Some people teach their dogs to dry their mouth off. I
have one dog, definitely smart enough to do that. The other one, not a chance that he could figure that out. So I've been tempted to see if that would work. I just don't have any faith in one, which is probably really unfair to say, but he is not the brightest individual.
I'm eating some pretzels.
Oh, pretzel sounds so good right now.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds so good. I love me a good like pretzel. Gotta know stuff I have for my cat's bowl. They really make it worse. Yeah. See. Yeah. None of that stuff works. None of it works. Pretzel like pretzel buns and stuff too. Those go hard. I found pretzel rolls one time. They're like little bread rolls, but made out of pretzels, and those are fire.
A pretzel bun is really good.
Yeah, such a good bun. No, I'm getting
Pretzel
hungry.
bun with some honey mustard and turkey.
Mmm. Oh man.
Bacon.
Oh
cheese.
man. I haven't eaten yet. Chill. What are you doing? Don't do this to me. Soft pretzels or hard pretzels? Well, he's eating hard pretzels. I can hear the crunch.
I am.
But the pretzel bread things are like little dough balls. They're maybe like half the size of an egg. Yeah, like a dumpling size, and they're soft pretzel holes or whatever you want to call them. So good. I like a good pretzel. It's amazing. Okay, what do we think, chat? I think I'm out of fuel. I think we got a lot of it textured. That we did. We got a lot of building ready to be textured. And we have a ton more building to be built, but I think we're in a really good... For going out of my way building something from a picture that I have never built before, in a style I've never built before, in colors I've never built before, I think we've succeeded. I think it's good. Auntie Anne's pretzels are so good. Oh, with the cheese, yeah. Man, makes me want to go see him.
Cool.
Makes me want to go see a movie and eat a pretzel. Where you at? Yeah, it's okay. I like it. It's got a lot of work to be done. It's unique. I don't think I've ever seen anything like it, so that was kind of the goal anyways, but it'll make more sense, I think, when it's finished. I think the second tower is going to make it look better. And the backside. It's kind of a bummer to see it from the backside. Maybe we'll interior this guy when we're done. Probably not, but maybe. At least add floors. Separation.
That's crazy.
It's cool. Sweet. All right. Well, now I'm gonna shaders before you go. Ooh, I never even thought about it. Do I even have shaders on this? Shader packs. Apply. Here we go. Loading it up. I don't know what's gonna happen here. Okay, it added back the saturation a little bit, and I think I like it more.
The glass looks really better.
The glass looks so much better. Yeah, there we go. Vibrant. That's what I was going for. Yeah, this is how I needed to build. Whoa. Yeah, no, it looks menacing now. All right. Yeah, no. We got to keep making it in regular. Yeah, we got to make it without shaders on and then turn them on at the very end. That's crazy. All right. I'm much more satisfied now with it than I was about 10 minutes ago.
Yep.
That's amazing. Sweet. All right. Well, I think that's it for me. I'm going to actually, because I've never done this before, how do I raid? How does one do that? Is it a thing I type in chat?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, there's just a button. Nope, mod view, shield mode, highlighter. Don't care about any of that. All right. Talk me through the process, Feather. How does one raid?
You just do /raid and then type out the username.
Oh, but I have to know your username? Is it just Feather_Fetcher?
Mm-hmm. If you're raiding me.
Oh, well, I don't know who else I'd raid. I guess I could raid anybody else that's on, but no, I'm gonna raid you. All
Okay,
right.
Thank you.
You guys are all probably already in Feather's stream, but we're gonna do it anyway. So, thanks, T-Tat. Everybody else have a fantastic. Oh, he's even got it. I'm gonna copy and paste it. He's got it here for me, just so I didn't spell anything wrong, because I'm very capable of doing such things. Cool. All right. Appreciate everybody. I'm out of here. We will maybe be on for Build School tomorrow. Feather Build School tomorrow. Is that what's happening?
Sub Sunday.
Or not Sub Sunday. That's what I meant to say. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, peace out, everybody. Thank you. Catch you later. Stay crafty. Peace.
Hello, everyone. Welcome in.
Oh, there's also a 10-second cooldown. I lied. Not peace yet. Wait for it. You ready?
It's also funny that
And
you're
one.
here.
Peace out. Right now.